Alright. Hello, one and all. And welcome back to some more Troubleshooter. Abandoned Children. When last we left off, clowns. Where we shall continue, clowns. We definitely have clowns to deal with. Of course, we also have other stuff as well. Oh, right, I was just shy of getting Witch up. Might do some quick mission to get that up and running. No, because that just makes sense. And I can switch back to Black Mage, because honestly, I really do like Black Mage. So yeah, that's probably our first course of option. Do something quick there to bounce that up to 16. Which shouldn't be too much of a deal, considering. And then we can just bounce on around. Something I probably should have done, that probably would mean we wouldn't be here at this point in time of being, would be to, toss on, where is it? There's a yearning. And there's a learning, which I probably should have had before because she is still very much the lowest level. So yeah, we'll bounce that to 16 off of some quick mission. Then it's continue onwards for other things. As far as where we stand on other things, that is a fantastic question. We can get more attack slots with Brazen Face, because that's some of the new stuff we have going on. Brazen Face was one of them, and Rational Suspicion was the other. Of which we're not particularly lacking for something at the moment. However... you just open soon wave, are you gone? Well, yep, I'm on. I am. I finally got myself untangled from 14 to actually hop in and stream, because I should probably get off. Maintenance is about to happen anyways. And actually start streaming, because I should be doing that. Considering, it's my Bleno. My internet been shitting stuff today. I don't know. One wipe on second boss of the new dungeon on expert. One wipe to normal Suzuku. I am sorry to hear that about your internet. I have... Certainly everyone's been there at some case or another, in terms of those regards. So, my condolences there. Yeah, right now I'm just trying to figure out where best to stand things. Consideration, guilty conscience, something attack, something defense. Huh, interesting. And that's also open mind, persuasion, honesty. I don't know what that one is. It's probably mastery limits. It's probably mastery limits. That's probably what it is. Well, the wipes weren't my fault, but they didn't help with the internet being like that. No. Everything adds up. Every little tiny thing adds up to a mountain of frustrations. So I just opened Troubleshooter. Playing Black Mage on Expert with lag is not fun. Playing Black Mage with lag in general doesn't seem like it'd be fun. Gonna do the mission. Oh, there's a new mission, okay. By the way, Sion and Legend Sion got buffed. Sion Lightning Storm is now 6 consecutive attack ability. Attack power scaling and EMP power scaling of Flash Kick was 150 respectively. Been modified to 125-25 respectively. Latin Frostmill now has unblockable property. Froststorm Kick is now 8 consecutive attack ability. Black Mage is my fun mage. I love me some intelligence. I can get that. Unfortunately, Black Mage breaks my brain. So I haven't leveled it very high. Because, yeah, it breaks my brain. It so breaks my brain. Looking at Black Mage 7 going, Second point on Sion is mostly for forestallment or counterattack Sion. Ah, okay then. I definitely do not play Sion like that. I play him very straightforward mage. My forestallment and counterattacks are all just all in on Albus for me. To their level 57, you can just spam fire one. Yeah, it's somewhere in my graveyard of like 40-ish or actually 30-ish level is where it is. I have a little graveyard of classes that just didn't click with me, and they're all sort of in the 30s, low 40s-ish range. That's the case with me. Just a small little graveyard of matters. That's defense, persuasion, and then honesty. Okay, that's what that was again. Swapped out with that. We need that for that, and the graveyard is a powerful place to put cards. No, wait, this is you. This is definitely not Yu-Gi-Oh! No. It's a graveyard in the metaphorical sense. Alright, what else do I have, deal? I can have word I leveled up every class to max, time my deck class are at least level 60. That helps with your gear slots at least, I'm sure. helps keep things organized on those fronts of the matter. Certainly better than the case with my stuff. Okay, so I have a tiny bit to work with here. What can I even do? Practice hand. Ah, shockingly, I don't have Hysteria. I could get soul dealers with that. Don't know if that's a good deal for it, though. What do I have on my Troubleshooter Mastery? Beast stat scaling was also slightly nerfed, although lower level beasts should have slightly higher stats. Alright then. Not sure how much that'll impact things, but I just have my dragons. I just have dragons. And, dragons and dragons. Maybe a little bit of dragons. Alright, let's see here. It was those sort of deals. Okay. I don't know when I got an empty slot on there. I know I probably tossed something on there and then just didn't put anything on, but that's like the case. So, best condition and prosperity got nerfed. Toad skin, healthy body, lightning rod, snow, inner flame, and got buffed with vigor +2. I assume recovery. Apex Predator got buffed. Prosperity. Action time decreased by 5. I'm sure that's probably higher. Best condition, 5. Okay. Probably like 10 to 5, I presume, was the change up there. That's what it feels like. Yeah, probably something on that accord. What did I want to do? Yeah, 5-10 on both. Okay. Honestly, I'm shocked I remembered it, but hey, I'll take remembering shit. Let's see here. Magic variety was this. History power increased by 20. For every one different type of mastery equipped, the following takes place. Increased by 2. Hit per chance increased by 2%. It requires just mage, which adds up a little bit. Wouldn't be able to do anything with that at the moment. Should only cost... Oh, yeah, look at that, it does. Like, oh, hey, yeah, look at that. It does indeed only cost 1. Not that I have slots at the moment, but it costs 1. Figure by 10. Yeah, that's probably something I could switch out if I really, really wanted to. Not that I have anything in mind for what I would switch around. But it is how it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. How much was that? It's 2, okay. Damage decreased by 5, 3%. Okay, I remember that being mentioned. Magic shield. So let's see here. If I was to do something on that accord, additional suspicion would be the replacement. But that would only unlock 1. I would need more. I would need more defense. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what to do with things at this point, which is why I'm just staring blindly going, ugh. Oh, whatever. Let's get that to 16 so I can switch it back. That's probably what I should do at this moment. Oh wait, cutscene. And interesting music. Everybody, as I mentioned before, we are going to close the office for 3 days. Really? Already? Right, the last 3 days of this week. Irene, Sion, I'll be rooting for you. You two are already far better than most of the official troubleshooters in this town. I'll be rooting for you. Thanks, everyone. Let's keep the steam up, hero. You too, Sion. If you two perform sloppily in the test, I am going to fail you. You are coming as a supervisor for this test? Yes, but not just me. All official troubleshooters who have been working for more than 2 years seem to have been summoned. Huh? Why? There are lots of examinees. Oh, Flash Kick is not even base ability. Oh, hey, that's a familiar-looking face for the future DLC. The beginning of the age of Troubleshooter. The subjugation of Skull in Yggdrasil district by Black Pearl. Extermination of a crime cartel of Windwall district by Troubleshooter Tyrrans. Since Carl Lane's re-election, he has legislated dozens of policies to support the growth of troubleshooters. Thanks to his efforts, troubleshooter companies have shown outstanding performances lately. As their performances have been widely broadcasted and advertised, once perceived as self-interested groups, troubleshooters are now more often thought of as true heroes who would sacrifice themselves to protect civilians. Furthermore, The success of a small company owned by a young boss in his 20s motivated many young people who were lost in deciding the direction of their lives. Oh cool, I can't fit steady gear on Ann now because of the extra TP. They're at 59 TP on Ann. My Ann has 9 basic master scope. Jeez. They don't understand how hard we worked. Something that others have already achieved seems like a piece of cake before you try to do it yourself. There's literally someone over there trying to put on their best avatar impression. 6 attack, 6 ability, 7 support, 7 defenses. I have both Keyboard Warrior and the Seeker of Enlightenment set on. Yeah, I'll probably figure out all of those and try to fit builds around to actually have more stuff on those accounts, but probably once I actually for sure have all the stuff I need to do so. I have found an article that says the number of examinees in the Windwall district is 10 times greater than last year. 10 times? That is because the crime cartel has been exterminated. There's no real danger. If things turn sour again, it will go back to normal. As for me, I would not have been a troubleshooter if you guys hadn't suggested it. Let me take a look. 100 examinees in the second half of last year. That would make it 1,000 for this year. Also, I like how she wouldn't have been a troubleshooter, but at the same time, she did already have her troubleshooter license because, of course, Kylie did. 1,000? Yes, that explains why we all have been summoned. Even Roberto and Max have been called. Maximilian, he really is a troubleshooter. I hope the increase in examinees doesn't skew the results and cause me to fail. Kylie. Please let me pass. Sion, you can't ask that. Well, you are asking the wrong person. Skill test supervisors are there to help. Grading will be done by the VHPD. Whoa, no favors for those who cause the troubleshooter boom? Don't be crazy. Just do it properly. You two won't have any problems. Alright, hello. Mastery list, which was basically just me getting Brazen Face and Rational Suspicion. No smoke without fire. Case record. Yep, ticked over. Start chapter 7. Troublemaker list. What's new in here? Oh, I apparently have all these. I'll just take your Valkyrie coin that I have nothing to spend on and move along my way. Ah, yeah, and then there's these 3. Right, Skeleton Mask, which we got Brazen Face off of. Okay, they're a mix of fighter, a dancer, and martial artist. Okay, that makes sense. I guess. Why, we don't know, but they're basically a similar setup, it looks like. You have fancy shoes, apparently. Fancy shoes. And then Renzi has nothing. Doesn't have a lot showing on that now, do they? Yeah. Expecting more things to show up in the Masters, but it's just kind of the. Maybe we just don't have high enough. Yeah, probably. Yeah, we just don't have high enough. Kind of weird we have more information on them compared to them, but There's a new tab on Troubleshooters. Oh, not for you. Supposedly Mastery Research now shows all new masteries on the top. Ah, nice. That is very nice. He has really good shoes. Ah, he has really good shoes. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, his abilities literally are... kicks. Yeah, they literally are kicks. I guess that makes sense. I suppose that's fair. It's just a day off. Albus decides to close the company temporarily. Accepting Albus's offer will begin Irene's solo mission scenario. Please check your equipment beforehand. Huh. Okay. First things first. Because I do want to do this. I probably don't need the full deal. I want to get Bianca's Witch up to 16 so I can switch back to the other deal. Which probably means just a quick one of these, really. I know I don't have this set on it, but I'm sure it'll still be quick enough. And we'll just get that boost as well. We'll just have him go rough shit on this one. Because it's literally like just such a tiny amount of XP, I just want to do it. Get out of the way so I can just focus on the whole magey aspect of Bianca. Because I have more stuff for that. And not a lot of masteries to craft things with. Let's just get to killing him, because he doesn't have any special deal. He's just here to help. No, wait, that's a suppressor. Whoops.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Go here with all of your HP. And you go here. And we'll just do this to speed things up.
좋은 선택이다.
She does have yearnings, so that'll help.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
Ah, delicious poison. Yeah, it certainly boosts up your level a bit, but that's fine. There we go. There's my witch mastery. Like, there we go. That's my witch mastery that I was looking for.
걱정하지 마. 빙고. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
You go off that away.
신속히 이동한다.
And you go off this way. There's a new normal mission, not story, still not violent.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Oh well, missions are missions.
알았어. 넌 날 건드릴 수 없어.
Bonk.
진작 포기했으면 좋잖아.
빗나가지 않는다.
Bonk.
발버둥이라도 치라고. 인고.
And bonk. Gotta say, I'm pretty sure I put Catharsis on something. I don't remember what, but I might have tossed a Catharsis on something. I've accidentally blocked the way through. My bad.
내가 있으니 걱정 마.
Alright, we've already achieved what we were aiming for, so. Oh, right, Bianca. I guess I might have just tossed it on Bianca while she was leveling up her stuff. That must have been it.
내가 먼저 간다.
That must have very much been it.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야. 어차피 당신은
Unfortunate.
실수할 거야.
빗나가지 않는다.
Oh, well, fire support saves the day.
총알이 아까워. 목표로 이동하겠다.
Might as well grab this.
인고.
And boop. Hey,
실수했다.
not supposed to dodge.
빗나가지 않는다.
You certainly didn't dodge. Yeah, free clenched fist. Sure, why not? Yeah, you're at 100%. Die, please. It's not dying. Oh, for that's dying. The painful way. The painfully slow way of death.
신속히 이동한다. 거점 확보하겠다.
There they are.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Fine going through the poison. You, on the other hand, aren't.
좋아.
목표로 이동하겠다. 즐거운 시간이야.
One of them had steel helmet.
하자는 거야?
Didn't help them. One of them had steel helmet. Where's the one I'm
그렇게
missing?
조급해할 필요 없어.
Oh, over there.
거점 확보하겠다.
자, 즐거운 추억을 만들기를.
Not that it's gonna help you.
죽음을 두려워한다면 물러서.
Keep on forgetting that that this is poison to me. That was the important thing. That tiny itty bitty little bit of XP to max out Witch. That's all I was here for. All I was here for. That itty bitty tiny bit of stuff. I should have done off stream if I wasn't, you know, distracted. Alright, reduction because they were not on. Dude, whatever. Even to identify that. We sell all this stuff, that's really not a whole lot. But I sell anyways. Do. And that's just my collection of spoons, clearly. All 92 of them just chilling there. Oh, Wind Witch. Ah, it's a Bianca ability. Ah, neat. Reinforces abilities as follows. Use action point required to use your ability. Ooh. Increases the attack range of your ability. Also nice. Moving distance increased by 1. Number of usage increased by 1. Damage affected by the distance from the target increased by 10%. Still stands damage done to a target increased by 50%. Explosion. And damage done to targets in their exposed state increased by 50%. Neat. Neat. Oh yeah, I guess I had tossed that on. Anyways, time to do some unequipping so I can use things on other deals. And switch back to the other. This is what I was talking about. I just tossed things in. The fact that I did that just so it'd show up on my deal while I was at it. Choose class, mastery board. We want the other one. And alright. Alrighty then. What the fuck did I actually want to do on this with her? Is a fantastic question. I honestly do not know. Persuasion. That was one. Even hatred was that. An attack to a basic slot. Ah, hello, Nibut. Welcome in. Good to see you. I'm going. That's the best that could be said for me, just in my general life. I'm going. Hope things are going well for you, Nibut. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope all is going well with you. Said I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best, which is all I can really do. So that would reduce it like that. Technically, brazen face would give me another one there, which would then open up that. Which would unlock that yearning. Yearning, something that could be removed. Do I need that at the moment? Answer is eh. To be honest, I do not know. Well, whatever. You know what? Whatever. Let's just fit her in. I can adjust other things at other points. Human. That's what I want. Human! Search all. Let's see. Unlocked. There we go. So first we give me 3 of the ones I need. The number of body trainings that I can just slot in. And slashing resistance, yes. That'll do. That will do. And that opens up... well, that, technically. Okay. Which, at the moment, we can only fit in stuff on that. However, as far as a comparison to Sion... What do I use extreme speed for? Ah, is it just that? I think it's just that. Ah, yeah, okay. Like you were saying, yes, it's Vigor Recovery, yeah, that it added onto these ones, it looks like. Vigor Recovery, indeed. Okay, then. Great Wizard and Mage. And Great Wizard Mage. Okay, so I pretty much have the key ones. Anything else is just, I don't know, whatever the hell I want to do. To be honest, anything and everything that I could want to do. Though at the moment, I only have, one deal to work with, but more training points. And I could have more of that. I'll keep Yearning on, because Yearning's not a... Because Yearning's gonna help Bianca catch up a bit. For as to what I can toss on here at the moment. Tension, stretching. Spring of Magic. Maximum Vigor increased by 5 per one currently applied ESP Power Mastery. I don't think I have a lot of ESP Mastery deals. As different as it is, I don't think I have a lot of those. For now, we'll just throw on an Outtrot. And now, Alacrity. Electricity. Alacrity. However the hell you pronounce it. Gods, I'm so bad at pronouncing things. But I can always take it off and put higher training points once I level up a bit more. And once I get that slot, I can put in that other deal. That's what I have right now. Mental Confusion State is that deal. Change abilities. Give me single self. What is that one? Illusion target according to selected illusion. Alright, it's illusionary stuff. That's Windwalk, which is support. That's secular support too. Whip is shooting enemy single. Which at the moment I have a fall and twister kick, which I'm not sure is an ideal thing considering it's melee, and I'm probably not going with melee deals here. So that takes us to Wind Whip, which is damage target will be forward by at most 3 tiles. Probably worth doing this one. Attack range 6 is a little bit shorter than the others. I'll go with that just off the premise that I don't know how good the illusion stuff is. Shooting, wind explosion, fall. Fierce whirlwind in target area, causing get wind type damage. And clears effects. Wind explosion. Ah, that's a teleport to the enemy. I see. Which, well, interesting. To have Bill. Well, this is just shoots Twister arrow to target. dealing just damage. So an enemy single, enemy area. Okay. That's probably going to be the one that works out for us. I suppose we'll keep Wind Veil in. Wind Veil isn't a bad deal in the slightest bit. Okay, yeah. We'll roll with this at the time being. Have anything better here? I guess that's technically better. Technically. Yeah, okay. That must have been a new thing. 45, we can check a number of these, although our current one has a shit ton of block on it. But that might not be vastly important anyways. Considering we are just... considering this is a Meiji build, so... honestly, in light of that, it probably would be good to switch to here. Yeah, I'd say so. A better hit, a better crit, over 100% on each of them. Might not have better for this one. Yeah, no, this one's fine. Sorry, brace it where we make up some of our defensive stuff. And that is a pretty respectable one. Better here, Nah, that'll do. That'll do. Then we have this gem crafting machine. How much would it take for us to make the better version of that? Module workbench. Item crafting. What would it be under? Is an excellent question that I do not know. Means I'm just gonna do that. I would need 3 indigo upgrade. Also, technically, it would upgrade the next to deal with that. Yeah, I guess that begs the question, Cybershot. What the heck do I need to build to unlock all these set things that have been talked about again? Because I remember it being mentioned that I have to actually make some stuff to unlock the recipes. I do not recall what that is. Alright, Simi's power. 15% more chance. Excellent. Yeah, no, I meant for the restless set stuff. Craft shoes to unlock more recipes. Okay, so it's armor deals. I was just trying to figure out because, like, you're mentioning the set pieces, and I know the... Also, I guess it is under gear. I know you can see the gear stuff. I was trying to figure out, you know, the rest of it. What is that grab? And grow upgrade metal. Okay, fair enough. 20%. There's no new... Like, say if one were to try to figure out the rest of the Master Machine Craftsman set or what have you. Piece of a set lists the other items on the set. Yeah, I just don't have the recipes to make them. Like, if I was to go into Master Machine for everything, I obviously only have that. I don't know where the other set pieces come from. I guess that's a thing I need to work on too. Boost up her. Boost up these guys. That is something I do need to do. Then you craft shoes all the way up to that level. Okay, then. Yeah. I've been lagging behind on this weapon. It's something I really should fix. 3 perfect rainbows. 2, 3. Use up that 1 flame crystal. And probably not be able to do this because, oh, hey, yeah, look at that. Wait, no, that's not the one I want to do. I need 3. Alright, time to jump over to Shooter Street. A realization, yes, I've been slacking a bit on Kylie's weapon, and that's just another tragedy. A complete and utter tragedy, that is. It's fine, we're about to fix that now. Oh yeah, my throat has been feeling a little bit better today, although I'm still having a bit in the realm of coughing shenanigans, so yeah. I start feeling it because I'm actually talking more, then I would not be surprised. But yeah, that's been kind of a slow and steady matter on just getting better on that accord. I don't know why. I haven't felt anything else otherwise. It's just my throat that's been irritated all on its lonesome. Why? Meh. Spite, probably. Just those are nice. I can't really use. I think they have anyone to use them on. Toss those in. Toss that in. Say toss something I didn't want to toss in, or did it just do weird things? Oh, no, it's good. Oop. Go in there, and everything else is fine, dandy. Hello, workbench. I am back. Oh, right, it's right there. Derp-a-derp. So let's see here. I need 3 of these. Which means... Oh, wait, I need a lot more than I thought I would. I don't actually have enough of that. I can make 4 of those. If I need 3 of these. Alright, I'm gonna go black iron parts. Can I just buy those? This map has some arcade machines, and I'm covered near them, and they make sounds when the camera zooms in. Fair enough, I suppose. 3. Oh, they're all my money. Money, something I do not have in spades. Not in the slightest bit. And this is just to fucking unlock the other thing. There goes that, and thus that unlocks that. In which I need more of them. Eesh, why does it require 2 to make each? Ugh. Extract materials. salvage. And try to salvage stuff back off of it, which I should. I got a couple deals. Couple deals back out of it. I'll take whatever I can get. I need to buy one more still. Actually, I can probably make one more at least. One flame crystal. And then version 4. Which has unlocked that, and just has that sitting around. What did those other mana? I put them in here. Ah, yes, I did. Okay. Well, I can always put these back in as well. My souvenirs. Oh, Dimitri. Well, since I've used you as my person, but... And if I... ESP power, hit chance, critical hit chance, ice attack hit chance. Eh. Whoops, we're on roster. It's like, not exactly a good spread on this one that I got now, did I? And, oh well, I can keep on making towards the other one. That's... different cubes. Different ones. Oh, see how much money I can of mine that I can drain just trying to get these other deals. This is all I can make with those accords. And at last hold Jiraki's heart. A fortune shit level. I can do on that front. And thus, money in VV5 and... Ah, there's the Master Machine ones. There they are. And, oh look, more indigo black iron parts. You go figure. Which, of course, I'd have to make 2 more of these to get them. Dear gods. It's like, why does it have to be making 2 of each? It saddens me that it's always 2 of each. Here. One any better than the one I just made? Ah, extra star. Little less hit. Everything else, though, better. We'll keep that one, disassemble this other one, and see where we stand on matters. Workbench, item salvage. There you are. We got 2 back out of it. Okay, cool. Got the max amount we could get back out of it. And so I can at least buy one more of those, because, yeah, that's not much in the way of options now, is it? One more black iron, and then at least I'll at least have a level 45 weapon, then. Can put off, the other ones once I get some more resources to do so. Because, yeah. This ain't cheap. Ain't cheap to do. Yep, that unlocks the M5. Some rocky parts. Rocky parts, its own things that can be made. Let's find out. Ah, yes it is. Now look at flame crystals. Shocker. Shining Drakis. 2 of these, which is all of those. And unlocks the potential to make that. Not that we have enough Draki stuff, but hey. Important thing is completion it's right there. So, let us see. This is decent enough stats or not. Identify. 3-star at least. More fire stuff. Really low base hit chance, which is sad. All in all, increase in attack power and ESP power, as is expected. Increase in critical damage, reduction in base hit, and base crit hit. However, if we use the fire attack, then at least that would balance out to more technical hit by a bit. And, yeah, those are cubes. Those are definitely cubes. Just straight out cubes. And if the fancy cubeness, just cubes. Okay then, well, that's at least progress of something. I'm gonna go back here and... So it's gonna be a solo thing for Irene. Which means... Well, Irene should be relatively sorted out, so let's double check. Irene's solo mission scenario. Alright, where do you stand on matters, Irene? Don't have anything better on that accord. Don't have anything better on that accord. Nothing better there as far as I can see. Better shoes. Not on the hit points front, at least. Draki's perfect scale on. My beast just did 10k double hit. These newbies, I swear. Jeez. That is a lot of damage, yes. Not even damage I've seen out of my, dragon. here. What do I want to chuck in? Or can chuck in, for that matter. Wait, one available only. I don't mind researching something if it would be better for it. Mage to be a hero. Stretching is more block. We do have a lot of block already. Regular exercise would require another level, unsurprisingly. I think there's anything on movement speed. There is just regular speed, though, that we could slot in for the time being. Honestly, that might not be a bad one. Because part of the trouble I've had with Irene at the moment has been their speed. So if I bump up their speed, yeah, that puts them at that level of speed now. Okay, yeah, can't go wrong with more speed. And alright then. Postpone the decision making. This should be enough for today. Everyone, I think we're good for today. Whoa! See you later. Irene, Sion, be sure to get to sleep early today. You two should have enough sleep for the test. Thank you. Alright, all members are off from work. To not regret, Drill Hall of the Windwall District VHPD. And there is a mood in this picture that I have been in during university. Just, ugh. She seems quiet today. What is she up to? Inomia, have you seen Irene? Irene, 3 years old. Irene's playroom. Captivation. Oh, Irene. Irene, background. Okay then, let's go. Irene Lion. Ever since she started to crawl, Irene was a tyrant of the playroom. As Irene crawled all over the place, she made frightful messes everywhere. She drove her mother Nora frantic, trying to take care of the messes. So for Nora, seeing Irene reading a book calmly was a delight and a relief. Also chaos all around with those crayon stuff. Then, you're reading a book. Irene stares into the book, paying no attention to her mother. Do you like this person? He is Jetstar. Zeta? Jetstar. A hero who travels through space and punishes bad people. Irene Lion, 3 years old, meets Jetstar. Hero. Yes, a hero. Hero. Then is showing interest in this book. I should buy more books that would help her. No way! You're an evil Nagorai man. Irene, 9 years old, a front yard of her house, as your heart wishes. Oh god, she is clobbering that frog. There's her punch. Even shows on that. The great devil bighorn. mean larva villain. Bruh. Hero Irene, will not forgive you. Just like all other kids, Irene could not exactly remember the day she met a hero that captivated her. However, as lively and energetic as she was, Irene was making a hero out of herself. Then, I told you that a table cover is not a cape you can wear. A villain, Nora. Then, don't make me do this. A hero doesn't yield. Well, she is still young. Hero Irene, don't you think that the villains could escape if you leave them like this? You should arrest them and lock them up? Whoa, you are right. And they are all tied up now. Larva villain! How dare you try to escape? Hero Irene is watching you. Rawr. Bighorn, you won't get away. Mrr. Nagori man, you too. Mrr. Irene delivers her hero speech to every single villain toy as she stores them in her toy cart. As she finished storing them, Irene felt triumphant. Nora, I have arrested them. Nora? Nora, I've arrested all the villains. Then, Numia's friends are here. Put the cart back where it belongs and wash up. Numia, I'll have some snacks for you in the living room. Have them with your friends. Irene's sister, 9 years older than Irene, Inomia. And I'm probably butchering how to pronounce that, but... yeah. Should not be a surprise for me. She was pretty and successful in school, earning dozens of awards and medals from the school. Whenever Inomia came, everyone's attention moved to her. Then, what are you doing? Put the cart back and come have some snacks. What's on my hero duty? You had enough. Listen to your mom when there are visitors. It's alright, Mom. We can go to my room. Will you? I'll bring your snacks there. The world suddenly seems busy, except for Irene. Meanwhile, Inomia approaches Irene. Then, the Horned Devil should be feeling even more bitter today. It's not Horned Devil, it's the Great Devil Bighorn. Oh, the Great Devil Bighorn has been vanquished. Yes, I am a hero. Right, my sister is a hero. A day before Troubleshooter test. Decision. It's the day before the test, and I can't focus. Please don't say that I'll fail the test. The immense pressure she felt a day before the test is a position I have been at. You know, as remember the stress. Whenever she closed her eyes to soothe her mind, memories of the past pops up and fill her head. She knows she had happy memories, but what disturbs her are the memories when her dream made her pitiable. Alright. Lynn? Hello, it's me. Don't you need some sleep? You have a test tomorrow. Are you okay? Well, I can't sleep. It's okay. You have done your best. Even if you fail, you can always try again. Really? Oh. Is this because Mom told you to come back home and I suggested you join the place where I work? Yeah. You and Mom don't like me as a hero. Lynn. No. Hero Irene. Have Mom or I ever opposed the decision you made? No, but you don't like it. We don't. Who would want their daughter or younger sister to get hurt as she works? But I am a hero. We're trying to convince you to have a safer job because we're worried. But we don't oppose you when you've made up your mind. So, don't worry about us and focus on your exam tomorrow, Hero Irene. Mom says anything, I'll be on your side. Thank you. Well, if you ever change your mind and want to join my company, then just say so. You know that your sister is a big shot here. Alright, I'll let you know. Good. Now, get some sleep for tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Nomiya. Nomiya? Troubleshooter Test Site C, with full hearts. If you're caught cheating, you will be expelled immediately. We also consider writing after the time is over as cheating, so be warned. The nervous murmurs that filled the room vanished immediately as the test began. Oh god, they even have just a digital timer right in front of your face. Because that's not pressure-filled. The introduction of the Troubleshooter system was Valhalla Year 10. From the history of the Troubleshooter system, to examples of how laws and clauses were applied, famous cases in the past, and the proper way to handle cases in the field. Once there is calm, a troubleshooter is not permitted to perform an arrest until the apprehended persons have been informed of the troubleshooter status and legal authority to do so. Some regulations are different from what Irene thinks as the way of a hero. Nonetheless, for her to work as a hero, she must embrace them. If I didn't have experience in Tyrrans, I would have said I won't forgive any of them. What was this? Whenever she encountered confusing problems, she came up with various possibilities, but the results were always the same. This must be the answer. Number 356, Irene Lyon. Yes. Congratulations, you have passed the written test. Hey! Please proceed to the skill test site. Yes! If you turn right after you exit here, you'll find a VHPD building. You will have to choose a group, A, B, C, or D. Group? What is this? We have a huge number of candidates proceeding from the written test this time, so we need to divide them up into groups. The skill test is identical, regardless of the group you choose, so don't worry too much about it. People are waiting, so please decide quickly. Will it really not matter what I choose? Supervisors of the A group are Roberto and Maximilian. The supervisors of the B group are Kylie and Letton. Oh, hi, Letton. The supervisors of the C group are Isaac and Albus. And the supervisors of the D group are Gazelle and Alyssa. Oh, God. Is this one of those things I'll have to repeat it for various different deals? Hey, Santa Claire. Good, well, morning to you. And thank you so very, very much for the resubscription for 4 months. Thank you so greatly. because I do greatly appreciate y'all's continued support. Even those who aren't subscribed or what have, but those of you who are subscribing, I do greatly appreciate it. And thank you very much, and I hope your morning's been a wonderful one so far. For as probably as not much of a morning as has been, but hopefully what it has been great. No, not this one, no. Okay. Fair enough. Alright. To not regret. Hi, Isaac! Also, I like how even Isaac's got pulled into this, because of course. Next up is Irene Lyon. Irene has passed the written test. I think I should not hold back even if she is part of your company. Right, Irene wouldn't want that either. Alright then. Okay, I'll prepare the next test. Number 356, Irene Lyon. Yes, it's Irene Lyon. We will begin with number 356, Irene Lyon's skill test. Irene Lyon, you must destroy all jammers or neutralize hostiles in the drill hall with the police squad in a limited time. It's finally beginning. And then the skill test begins. Defeat the defense team within the limited time. Destroy all chambers in the area within the given amount of time. Allies action. Fail to achieve victory condition within the limited time. Alright then. Also, I like how it briefly showed Isaac there. Time remaining until the end of the test. 925. Ooh, they're on both sides. One right there, one right there. One right there, and one right there. Okay. Alright, let's go, Irene.
난 히어로라고.
By that I mean we go here, and then we magic armor. Oh, this mission can be insane or easy as fuck depending on who you choose as instructors. I just picked Maximilian. I am curious, and I will let y'all let me know because you've mentioned it, and I am curious. Which are the difficult ones? Which are the easy ones? How do they rate? If you can recall. I am kind of morbidly curious. Because at the moment, I'm running with Albus and Isaac, who I presume aren't about to fuck around. I would not be surprised with either of them both of them not fucking around with matters.
이동합니다.
I guess that's one way over the fence. I guess that's one way over the fence. Only tried Maximilian, but Alyssa would probably be insane. I could see it. I could see it.
악당들이여, 기다려라.
Oh hey, there's some place. Oh god, it's out. It's oh god, oh god. It's Albus. Hi, Albus. This is okay, just don't fight her. You know, fair. I wasn't expecting them to actually be in this, so me just suddenly seeing Albus was like, oh shit. Hi. Hi, Albus. Wasn't expecting you here.
내 서류 이식, 공중 제비.
Which means Isaac somewhere too. Okay, then.
전진합니다.
Okay, in light of this revelation, I I can see why
제압하겠다.
Alyssa would probably be an insane one.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Clearly for the obvious reasons.
전진합니다.
If you have a time wheel of front gate breakthrough, Alyssa should be doable. I don't know where the others went. Let's find out. Hey, I found them. Oh, they're just right around the corner. Good to know. Yeah, I guess the distance would do it.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
Alright, there's where Albus's turn is, and you are right there. Bam, now.
목표 무력화합니다.
Oh, actually hit.
상황합니다.
Nope, there's Isaac on the other side. Hi there, Isaac.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Alright, that's where my layout is. Just toss some more of these over. And sure, over here. Oh, even distracted, this only took me 57 minutes. Fair enough.
물론이지.
Albus. I have an advantage in close combat. 8%. Decent, invisible sword, target dodge. You know what I don't have advantage is I am not gonna fucking approach Albus one bit. If there's one advantage, it's I know how I've built Albus. And the answer is, I am not fucking going in melee range of him.
숨어도 소용없어. 만만치 않은 녀석이네.
Because I fucking know what Albus does. It's called he fucks everything that goes within range of him. It was easy for me, none of my characters can handle a well-built battle mage Irene. I don't know if mine is well-built, but... all the blocks.
목표 저항합니다.
He's on fire.
알겠습니다.
Oh, it's not even taking cover. No, he isn't. And currently he's standing in fire, too. And he's about to do his turn, so... Godspeed to us. Okay, good. You in for Irene.
전진합니다.
God, he's such a... so hard to hit. No surprise he does have cover, but...
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Suppressor. I don't like being right next to him, but at the same time, I'm not sure if he's just gonna do a thing to me right now. So, Chuck a heal ladder. That sounds like a plan. And Godspeed.
알겠습니다.
You know, I expected that. And thus, I probably shouldn't have done it. You know, I'm just gonna be in trouble here. That's really all that it boils down to, really.
목표 무력화합니다.
My strikers are worthless here. Honestly, the police are worthless in general here.
목표 무력화합니다. 목표 치명상을 입었습니다.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 여전히
Oh, stop delaying her turn, dear gods.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
It's your plan, of course, going into the fire of all things.
목표 무력화합니다.
지체할 시간이 없습니다. 발도 준비 완료.
Well, about to lose more police officers.
역시 그냥 물러서지면 안 된 건가?
You use your turn to conceal.
잘 부탁해.
Fuck it, I don't have the time to deal with this horse shit. You're just screwed. Because you're just here. You're just a decoy now, sadly. But I'm in no position to kill anything, and it's... yeah. I'm literally just in no position to kill a damn thing right around here.
전진합니다.
I get Battle Mage Irene is supposed to be sturdy, but I don't know...
목표 정합니다.
I don't know how she kills things. Because it's like, she has nothing to kill things, I feel. Nothing. Nothing, barely at least.
난 히어로.
I don't know. Clearly the answer is I just fucking suck at this game and panic way too easily, so... whatever's new.
여러분의 안전은 저희가 책임지겠습니다.
I have no confidence in myself in this game. This game shits on me every single time I play it.
이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
목표 정합니다.
You get out of my way.
목표 무력화합니다.
Everything guilty. I told you I'm not great at this game. I don't know how to play this. Clearly.
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
All I know is at the moment, I can't actually afford to kill Jack for shit. Because I'm just being time crunched.
목표 무력화합니다.
That's all that's happening at the moment. I'm being clock timed out right now.
지원을 바란다.
목표 제압하겠다.
Case in point.
목표 정합니다. 목표 무력화합니다. 목표 무력화합니다.
And I've lost another person. Oh, goddammit, Isaac's there.
아직도 준비 완료. 검의 마음을.
히어로 아이린, 이날을 위해 수련했다.
I'm literally being timed out at the moment.
목표 제압하겠다. 목표 저항함 목표로 이동하겠습니다. 목표 제압하겠다.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Can I have a fucking turn?
알겠습니다.
Oh, this is so infuriating. I'd rather take the hits if it would just let me have a goddamn turn.
이동합니다.
This is the problem I'm facing. Do not kill her, she is my only fucking chance.
강하게. 가볍게. 만만치 않고.
목표 무력화합니다.
이해해. 이 히어로님이 두려운 거지?
목표 여전히 건재합니다.
Being shot by fucking everything because I dared to do an action. And I didn't even get my turn! Wonderful! Fucking wonderful! So do you want to tell me again how I'm supposed to kill things when I'm not even allowed to do the thing I tried to do? Come on, enlighten me. Enlighten me what I'm supposed to do there when I'm screwed out of my turn.
목표 무력화합니다.
Thank gods for that one striker. Ugh. Yeah, enlighten me how I'm supposed to do it when I'm not even given my turn. No, I don't have either of those because I don't know what the fuck either of those are. Remember, you're assuming I have something well built when I've just cobbled something together as best as my own knowledge grants me. Also, she wasn't even allowed to have her attack. I tried to attack them, and then it just said no and moved on to the next turn. Number 356, Irene Lyon, your test has been completed. It's over. Thank you for your service, supervisors. Number 356, please leave the site through the exit on the left. The test result will be posted on the Windwall District VHPD homepage. I wish you the best outcome. I've done my best. You can tell me about it. The same time, Sion's room, taking the same road. Hello, Mom. This is Sion. Sion, how was the test? Are you confident? Yes, I passed the written test, and I don't think I'll have any problem with the skill test. That is what I expected from Lightning Sion. Vladimir. Lightning Vladimir. Of course, I am your son. Rion is working as a troubleshooter too, so contact him if you have any troubles. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, stay healthy and keep in touch. Action time, 32 minutes, 35 seconds, 825 past action time. 6 survivors, 1 enemy, most of my team out of action, except for the one striker I could fucking get around, because they're actually allowed to have turns. I literally only killed one enemy in that. Yay. These weird-ass changes. This is what I have on her. This is the build I'm using. As you can see, I don't have a fucklot of room for much else at the moment. But this is what I have on her. So yes, I do have Magical Explosion, and I do have... I don't know what the other one is. My other problem was, and I don't know what caused it, but the fact that I wasn't given a turn. I tried to do an attack, and the attack said, and they said no, and just killed it, so... Castley by 25%. I don't have a lot of room at the moment for anything. Even for a one-slot deal. And there is nothing that I'm aware of much that increases ability slots. Yeah. Abilities I have are what I have. And there's no increasing matters. Yeah, see, so I have what I have, and there's no going much else on those regards. Suffice to say, I will never have good builds, I will never have great builds, I will just always constantly struggle because that is my lot in life. And what has just been life. I'm sorry for any perceived lashing out or whatnot, but to be honest, I'm just not like I'm in a great spot in life in general, but I'm just trying to make do with things. And that's all I can really do, is make do. I'm barely surviving. It frays the nerves tremendously. Presume based upon that, yeah, okay. That's a new regular mission. That's a new violent mission that's appeared since. And that is the next story mission. Shadowfog Marketplace. Okay. Alright. I have stuff sitting around. I don't have any room. It's honestly been the weirdest and most difficult part of the fact that while I'm given more level ups and thus more training points, slots on the other hand aren't exactly increasing with new levels, and thus I don't know how or anything to capitalize on these extra training points because I'm already fuck all full. So, whatever, I guess we'll just keep plowing through. Shadowfog Marketplace. I'm fixed with everyone. You show one of your characters? I mean, I can just go through them. It's like I have one slot here, and that's just a recent deal. But the only reason I haven't filled it is because I don't exactly have much in the way of expansion. Like I can toss fucking bloodshed on for the moment. Whoop-de-doo-dah. This is a new expansion too. Honestly, this is because I haven't leveled it up. It's like I could try slotting something in, but the only thing I had at the moment was love and hatred. So again, I haven't leveled them up, so they haven't done any. Irene is full. No, yeah, I do. Anne is full. Hexing is very full. Ray is the only one that has something on the horizon, and that's all the way up at level 56. Zell has been very full. Kylie's full. Technically, I have expansion because I've just been tossing generals on, but I don't know what else I'd put on her anyways. One of the few people I'm actively using Catharsis on. Letin, full. Even Bianca is full at the moment. And Alyssa is full. Despite the fact that there's like tons of shit I haven't unlocked, it's just full. It is what it is. And Alba is full. I mean, Hexing at the moment is one of the few characters that's been fucking carrying me through this game. That's all it really boils down to. He's carried me heavily. Alright, let's get on with things. All out. Shadowfog Marketplace. I will note, since my throat is still feeling a bit off, I'll try to at least get 4 hours in stream-wise. Try to make that my bare minimum. As I'm still trying to recover from whatever the hell has my throat in such a horrible state of being. Because, you know, just something else on top of all the other life struggles I got going on. My body just has to constantly decide it does not want to work proper. White Tiger collapsed in the blink of an eye, as its boss and his henchmen were arrested. Last sexy master can be gotten in 45 normal guys. Fair enough. Fortunately, I think that's one of the ones I dislike, and if it's resistance shot, then that's kind of a mission to try to deal with. The remnants of White Tiger could not accept what happened to them. Instead of returning to society, they chose to sneak into the bright light of night spots. Shadowfog Marketplace backstreets. One-way life. There's a shot. That's what I figured. I'd seen it as one of the things that something required. It's tough out here. Yeah, man. These merchants are always trying to outwit us. And they look down on us. They live like there's no tomorrow. Wonder what they will do if our boss returns. This is why they are making a living as merchants. The remnants of White Tiger who slipped into the entertainment venues firmly believe that their boss Fu will be released in no time, and that their gang will make a comeback. To them, the White Tiger gang had been the pride and dignity that made them stand tall for the past 10 years. Heard that Kevin is currently trying to rebuild the gang. I knew Kevin would do something. There are some in this Shadowfog Marketplace who are aiming for reconstruction. Who's in charge of it? I heard it is Husheng. Husheng? That bastard. During the Magenta Street backstreet subjugation mission, when their boss Fu was arrested by VHPD and Tyrrans. On that day, Fu's henchman Husheng and his men did not appear. We should keep some distance from that traitor. His name is first on the kill list when the boss returns. Don't you think we are rash to judge him a traitor? He must have some reason. Reason? There are rumors that he sold out the gang over to the police. Rotted hell. For the last 10 years, White Tiger had monopolized the rights and interests through violence. Following the boss gave mere gangsters and social misfits opportunities to earn wealth and chances that ordinary citizens couldn't dream of. To citizens, he was a notorious ruffian, but to his men, he was a magnanimous hero. This is a trial that will come and go. 10 years ago, our situation was not so different from now, but we toughed it out. Right. With the reconstruction of the gang, we will become legends, just like Mert, Kevin, and Joshua. Whoa, talk as if we already rebuilt the gang. If Fu had me around him, he would not have been arrested. Stop with all the nonsense. We should stay quiet for a while. We should be of help when Fu returns. Right, let's stay quiet. Our era is not over yet. Deal business. Shit. Yo, bro, let's talk this out. If you cooperate with me, I will treat you nicely. I guess you'll talk if you get some more beatings. I don't know. From my experience, those who say I don't know anything actually know something if we beat them up. Please forgive me. We really don't know. We don't. See this man mumbling? And to sign a line, we should teach him a lesson. Come on, stay still. This is my card. If anything comes to mind, contact us. I don't know. If you don't, find someone who knows and tell us. If we don't hear from you by next week, we'll be going to visit you again. I honestly don't think I can hold my partner back then. Do we have to come here next week again? Beat the hell out of him. Either tell us something or die. I will find something useful. I will contact you, please. Great, I'll see you next time. Oh, you should discard the uniform, or else someone from our company might want to do business with you. Right, get rid of that. That stripe pattern is so out of style. We can help with that. That is a service we offer. Oh, no. I will do it right away. Good, good. Don't ruin your life doing something silly. Yeah, man, get a proper job, too. Oh, department head. Yes, it's me. How's the business there? We have just finished extra work. Good. Give those who worked overtime something to eat and wrap up for today. Whoa, a proper get-together? The Drifter Clowns strictly distribute the interest by the amount of money they collected through the month. Lately, Hansen's team's profit has been barren, and Ben would not provide them a get-together. Are you paying for it again? I'm using my money as I wish. Don't worry about it. Don't say anything stupid to them. You might as weekend again after the field business. Well, don't worry. They know what they are doing. If they don't want it, they will move. Grandma's ramen shop. Office life. Yo! Eat as much as you want. A get-together for the first time in a very long period. They start to eat ramen without a word. Take your time. If you need more soup, tell me. Anyway, why you buying us a meal? Hansen is the only clown that I consider as a barely okay character. I've not had anything that's made me completely remiss of him. A lot of these other clowns, eh. The members of Hansen's team note that they have been fruitless lately. In particular, after picking up a task to retrieve artwork, which seemed easy at first glance, Hansen's team has been undergoing its most troublesome period. I am not the one buying. It's Hansen. He understands that you guys are having a hard time. I knew it, Mr. Scrooge. Hansen? Yeah, you should thank him. Work hard in return. Renzi urges the members to work hard as usual. Well, I do thank him. However, a get-together did not mitigate the stress of the members. I think it's better we let go of the artwork task. What? I mean, after we picked up that task, we ended up like this. Once Hansen's team, just like Sanson's team, have been one of the best teams of the Drifter Clowns. For a member who remembers the good old days, the current situation was too bitter. Right, that woman is a monster. How can we beat her if she refuses to die? Right, she's no different from those school thugs taking drugs. As one started to complain, others soon joined and talked about their tasks. Mostly, they complained about their superior, who refused to take the easy way. You rats! You're trying to run away because you encountered such a small obstacle? You don't understand us because you are commanding at the back. I know my career has been short, but I met all sorts of people. That white-haired girl is miles above the rest. Because you guys are weak. That is why you think she's a monster. Then you take care of her. Oh, so now you think you can make a fuss with me? As members of one team, they try to hold their emotions to themselves. However, once they start to complain about each other, it went out of control. You young folks are having a hard time. Huh? Grandma, you should know how to stay quiet when customers are having a conversation. I have ears, son. Have this. On the plate Grandma served were freshly fried croquettes. Huh? We hadn't ordered this. Yo, that smell of curry. Whoa, there's cheese inside this one. I understand that you guys must be hungry doing dangerous work. Help yourself, it's a service. Good God, Grandma. I am not deaf. You don't have to shout. Thank you. The members who couldn't fill their hungry bellies with mere ramen reached for the croquettes. If you need more, tell me. Renzi, who had been watching what just happened, took his glasses off to clean them, and then spoke while he looked at her. Ma'am, I think you are misunderstanding us. We are ordinary salarymen. To Renzi, it seemed as if the grandma was offering them the food in fear. We will pay for the croquettes. As Renzi said, all eyes of the members stared at Renzi. You rats. Should be this way. We are not bullies depriving citizens of their money. Mr. Scrooge is spending money. Well, of course, it's not his money. Renzi was renowned for being a penny pincher in the company. For someone who drinks soda only when others buy it for him, he becomes elated when one of his superiors pays for a get-together. I heard Hansen was coming too. Will he be here? Now they are seeing the metaphors, does it? Yeah. Hansen is not required to have a get-together with you folks. He will come if he wants to. Duh. I only asked so that we can leave before he comes. Front of Grandma's ramen shop. Middle manager. Speaking of which... After looking after those thugs, what is left for you? I am not doing it to get something. You can't even get along with them. They'll feel uncomfortable if I am there. Aren't you the one who is feeling uncomfortable? Right, I am the uncomfortable one. I feel ashamed to face them. You feel ashamed of what? Don't tell me you care about their yapping. They are telling the truth. Hey, get your act together. They only care for themselves. And that is why they are complaining. And those who complain all the time are not the ones that work hard. They are the type that search for investment techniques in the middle of the work. From general citizens, though, they aren't like the white tigers. They certainly don't mind beating up people, that's for damn sure. Also, holding your bar to the white tigers is a pretty low bar to get over. The white tigers are just... They're just fucking nasty psychopaths. It's like, here's the bar that to step over where the white tigers are. Wronk. You literally just need to step over it a little bit. Well, I am not saying that there aren't those like them. I am in charge of this task anyway. I should be the one taking responsibility. I am a department head. The last year, the Drifter Clowns had moved from the Udistal District to the Windwall District, in an effort to flee from Black Pearl. However, the scale of the Windwall District's economy was tiny compared to that of Udristal, and due to last year's criminal cartels and Spoonish strife, they had no work to do in the district. For his team, he chose to retrieve the artwork, which had been avoided by others. It was a fair job, until his team ran into Valhalla's noble girl and the White Lion. Did you think about my offer? What? Retirement? Yes. Frankly speaking, I don't feel like I should. We're only in our mid-40s, unlike Ben, who is in his 70s. I wouldn't say this if Ben was like what he was in the past. Do you think the Drifter Clowns will stay together once Ben retires? It is Ben who founded the Drifter Clowns, but we have also worked here for more than 20 years. I'm not going to be pushed out the streets without anything in my hands after Ben leaves. You don't have savings? Who saves money doing business like this? I opened an installment savings account. I save monthly. I have something in my hands. You're crazy. When are you gonna stay here? I'm going. Alright, take care. Hanson. Hanson! Why did you come here so late? We were just about to leave. You rats! Now that Hanson is here, we should go for another round. He's really enjoying it. Not surprising, someone else is paying for him. Hanson, I know a place you would like. Let me guide you. Unlike Renzi, who had a big smile on his face, the other members turned their eyes away from Hanson. Thank you, but I assume you all to be tired. You can leave. Whoa, really? Yes, you can go. You're saying, Hanson? Let me serve you. No, Renzi. We have work tomorrow. You should go home too. Oh, Hanson. I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be leaving. Good night. Renzi, don't mind me. Take care. Alright, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. Front of Grandma's ramen shop. No troubles without regrets. You seem to have a lot on your mind, young man. It is good to contemplate when you have the chance to. Even if you would regret it, more is better than yes. I'm sorry. You should be wrapping up. Kinda reinforcing Hanson being maybe one of the few halfway-ish decent folks here as far as criminal folks go. No need to be. It's the customer who decides when to close the shop. Drink the tea I gave you. It's better hot than cold. What is this? Ginger tea. It warms your body and eases your insides. Thank you. Grandma comes near Hanson and sits by him without a word. If it doesn't bother you, may I stay here a little longer? Yes, suit yourself. Thank you. A task that seems impossible. Complaints from his staff. It had all been happening ever since he picked up the task. A retirement offer from his peer Sanson. Something he had never imagined before. For 20 years, ever since the World War, he had been a member of the Drifter Clowns. From the very beginning, he had done everything he could. He worked hard, and did what he was expected to. He served dozens of superiors. Before Hanson had been promoted to department head, the superiors he had served were either arrested or killed. Some superiors who had retired due to private reasons had opened up small shops with the money they had earned, but no one had been successful. Come to think about it, 5 years and 10 years before, his superiors were always thinking about retirement. He thought they were men of no resources. To Hansen, they seemed like those who failed to compete with others, defeated and beaten. They were no longer people the company needed, but were now burdens. Guess I am not so different from them. 5 years since he left the field business as he was promoted. When he was first promoted, Ben told him that he should give the younger generation the chance to improve by providing them adequate space and tasks. That was what Hansen believed he should do as a middle manager. However, come to think of it now, he must have thought that way only because it would make him more comfortable. That, however, is a luxury only permitted to a team with remarkable performances. As counter evidence, Sanson's staff had numerous complaints about their superior, who accompanied them in the field, but his team was still the best in the company, despite the superior's pressure. A result. Must have deluded myself. Retrieval of Ramjes' artwork. The retrieval of his artworks embodied unknown dangers, and the criteria of when the task would end were rather ambiguous. It was by far the worst task in the Drifter Clown system. A system that values performance above all else. However, as the bonuses his staff had been receiving decreased by mid-last year, Hansen chose to take the job, despite Renzi's objection. Ben promised his team promotions and unprecedented bonuses, and Hansen thought that all tasks end in some way. What goes around comes around. The Shadow Fog Marketplace, a dead-end alley. What the hell were they? Ushin and his men have been hiding in this Shadow Fog Marketplace since Fu, the boss of the White Tiger Gang, had been arrested. They are currently put in a situation they had not expected. The Drifter Clowns. Lately, his men were having trouble with the Drifter Clowns. Many of them had died or left the game. Ushin, we will be completely destroyed if this continues. Those clown masks have dominated the center of the marketplace. Why did we end up like this? Ushin tried to get rid of his boss Fu with the help of Danny Law. He tried to gather all the rights and interests of the area in his grip. However, along with Fu's arrest, Danny Law stopped supporting Hussein as the Game of Dragons began. Hussein complained to Danny Law, but Danny severed contact with him instead. Danny Law, that bastard. We won't forget about this humiliation. Hussein, we should give this area up and either head south or north with the power we have remaining. How can we get through them? Those pigs go on a rampage the more we attack. You, call the VHPD immediately. Pardon? Call the VHPD. I don't understand what you are saying. We are going to drag the police in to roll out this predicament. Tell them that there's been a clash between White Tiger remnants and other criminal organizations. Take some pictures so the police will be dispatched immediately. Hussein, do we have to do this? Can't you see? You and I will both be stuffed in drum cans by the end of today if we don't act. Commanding in field. Good God. What's up? Someone must have called the police. This place has been uploaded to the VHPD mission control panel. When will they arrive here? It says within 20 minutes. 20 minutes? You rat? You should have told us earlier. Wait, what? It has been uploaded just now. Alright then. We'll continue on with our task. When the police arrive, we'll see how things turn out and leave the site individually. Even if you get arrested, tell them you're a citizen passing by. The company won't betray you. Yes, sir. Understood? Good. You've been doing well until now. Let's keep up the good work until the last moment. Don't ever try to sleep on the job since things aren't going as usual. You understand me? Insult on entry. Oh, hi, Snake! Wasn't expecting to see you here. I farmed you for a bit. Whooshing, that bastard is out of his mind. Also, hi, Jeff, as well. His life as a gangster is over. How could he draw in the police, even if the gang is backed into a corner? Who would ever want to work for him? Authority and money. Someone will if he has them. But I wonder, will he be able to? Will he ever be able to? Anyhow, how should we get out of here? This could end our lives as well. For now, we should stay put. We don't know how many police units have arrived, and if we get surrounded out in the open, it's game over. Then what should we do? We'll be caught like Brad if we don't act. There are dozens of tough guys here. The police will have some trouble subjugating them. The drifter clowns would want to leave the place also, so we should wait until they move. Ugh, damn it. What a mess, all because of that bastard. All out. Marketplace out. Skirts. Albus, we closed the entrance with squads near the site. However, the squad reported that there were more of them on this site than they expected. What do you mean by that? Just like I said, there were about twice to thrice more White Tiger remnants and Drifter clowns than reported. How many would that be? It's a confined place, but there could be more than 50. If they all came out at once, that would be a problem too. Right, if the gangs are fighting against one another as reported, it would be fine. However, if they push through one side altogether, it would cause tremendous damage. Okay, as soon as we arrive, we will enter the site and neutralize them. Good. The entrances are narrow, so you will want to divide up the squad. The northern entrance is especially narrow. Alright, I'll consider that. How should I divide the squad up? Randomly arrange company members' entrance locations. Arrange according to the current situation. Arrange company members' entrance locations individually. Where am I gonna go? You to the south entrance. Sion to the south. Irene also to the south. How about Miss Anne? Also to the south. Mixer Hexing to the north. Miss Ray also to the north. Miss Gazelle to the south. Miss Kylie towards the north. Letton to the south. Miss Alyssa to the north. Miss Bianca would be better in the same squad with Miss Alyssa. Yeah, fair. Although she winds up then being my one off a beat. If you're wondering what my logic for things are, it's called I was more or less breaking things up for who is immune to poison, who is not. Those immune to poison, Hexing Land. Except Bianca's wound up there, so that's a little bit awkward. But everyone else is generally immune to poison for hexing shenanigans. Everyone, check the surroundings before advancing. No matter what happens, don't overdo it. Ooh, don't want defense forces to be out of action. That's for damn certain. Speaking of which, hi Hexing. I base my entire decisions around you and your poison. Alright. That is no doubt the boundaries. And this is where we're heading off to.
알았다. 걱정하지 마.
Alright, Ray, you are amidst this group, huh?
알았어. 조심.
And I have accidentally aggro things because I'm a fool. Oh god, they're mercs. Okay, okay.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Who do we want out? Let's go with the...
모든
Let's go with the
문제엔
Ignitus
해결법이
and Chiller.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
And let's rush off to the front as best you can. Bianca, my odd one out who is not actually immune to poison. Stay
내
careful.
선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
My Hexing suffered in this mission. I had to build a human barricade for him. Well, good news. I have a good barricade for him, and it's called Alyssa.
알았어.
And everyone else I'm braiding along, but yeah.
알겠습니다. 저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
Alright, I didn't put
제가 가겠습니다.
acceleration back. Actually creating his own corpse barricade easily. Well, let's be fair. In my case, it's more going to be ideally they'll spawn from corpses, but it'll be a wall of poison. Ideally.
물론이지.
Ideally, I shall shield myself with the poison from the damned. I just need to be able to get into position to do so.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
And go along there.
나쁘지 않아.
Gazelle, who are we summoning out? Who's at what levels? Both at 51. Okay. I think I'll go with Odin, because Odin is durable. And then you let in just progress forward through there.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Alright, what's our situation? Mercenary assassin, mercenary gangster, dusk marksman. Hey, you, I don't want to do a damn thing.
내가 처리할게.
Goodbye, you, sniper. I want nothing to do with you. Alright, Ignitus. Oh, there's someone there around the corner. Ah, well. Who am I to say no? Ooh, 100%! Don't mind if I do. and you're not in range of anyone else at the moment. However, I sure as hell can put you in a strategic location where if they decide to try to do a damn thing, well, they will regret it. What is this entryway? 4 troops in each defensive line. Ooh, a rooftop.
맡겨둬.
Might want to go on there.
바보들 발견.
Found some clowns. Unleash the
좋은
clowns.
선택입니다.
I didn't have too much damage and responsive. He basically cleared 75% of the new map alone in a few AT. You're using breakthrough, I wasn't.
실수.
Well, one got a poison at least.
빙고.
And voila! A hard energy. I remember hard energy when I was using martial artists. Fun times, fun times.
오케이.
Fuck it.
방출 준비 완료.
Given the chance to murder with Sion, I take that chance. And look! They've so politely moved into range.
꺼져라.
Goodbye.
잘 풀리는데.
Prior planning. I have run out of clowns to kill. I repeat, I've run out of clowns. Stay in position while we move everyone else up.
알겠습니다.
That's not a bad spot for you to go. And
지금 달려가요.
stay protected between Letten and Albus is a very grand spot for you.
모노 비비 가자.
Kylie move forward, and let's get the chiller out.
모든 문제는 해결되는
빙고. 빗나가지 않는다.
Oh, Darkness Hunter. Well, I'm just gonna need to kill him up front then. Well then, I guess I'll just have to kill him the good old-fashioned way. I can go Rar. And Irene go Rar. Oh, hi, Hanson. I can't back off meekly. Well, I found Hanson already. I was not expecting to find Hanson already.
거점 확보하겠다.
You just go
내
here
선택을
behind
후회할 리
cover.
없잖아.
오, 템포 좋은데.
Hansensicle!
바보야. 목표 제거 완료.
Well, Hanson just got fucked. Well, dear God, Hanson just got fucked right there. Say hello to the combo of being frozen by Letten, and then just Gazelle Sniper Gazelle fire support. Well, it was good seeing you, Hanson. Ever so briefly. Ever so briefly. Dear gods. Practical martial arts.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
And boop. Oh, you're still alive, you jerk.
빗나가지 않는다.
I can dodge everything because Darkness Hunter.
이거 없던 일로 하자.
Alright. Chiller. Put that there. There is a clown that has moved in the darkness.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
I move to further up cover, but then go kerthunk.
지금 장난하자는 거야?
And there's the anti-responsive attack one dealt with. Acid Poison Dispensation. Reinforces in Venom as follows. Acid Poison is now available. Corrosion Poison is now available. I think I have... Do I have Venom too? Everything flows moderately the way it should be. Well, this will be nice whenever I get a rogue. More clowns moving in the darkness. The clown's right here. Hello, clown! You are literally right in my face.
그래, 도망쳐봐. 다음은 어디로 맞춰줄까?
You have blocked me. How dare you? Alright. Nervous Ignitus. Let's see what else you can find over here. Oh, white tigers! Oh, and there's those folks. Okay. Oh god, he has Yasha. Also, I'd just like to note this nice little line the White Tiger have decided to provide with us. Can you guess how this is gonna go for them? If you think it's not gonna go well for the White Tigers who've gone in line for a flamethrower, you'd be damn correct. You would be absolutely correct. What do you mean standing in a perfect line for a flamethrower is not the smartest of moves? Burn. Clown is on the move. Crimson Cloud. Yeah, okay, so they're all up there, which means I need to orientate an awareness of that fact.
발도 준비 완료.
Like Sacred Gazelle on the rooftops. Albus, protect Gazelle. As best you can.
아직도 많이
Okay, that works.
즐거운 시간이었다.
Clean hits.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
You give Irene a giant potion. Dear gods. 0% on that, but there's a clown here.
흔들바람. 다음은 누구입니까?
There's one less clown there.
모두 상대해드리겠습니다.
Clenched
방출
fist.
준비
Nice.
완료. 여기 맞지? 터져라.
I didn't even know those other two were there.
너무 잘 풀리.
Unfortunate for them.
좋은 승부였습니다.
Very unfortunate for them. That's what you get for making it easy for me and just standing in lines.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, let's go up here because we know there's a bunch of people here, so we should be able to take advantage of an overcharge. Frenzy. The clowns continue to filter through.
난 히어로라고.
There's a whole bunch of clowns.
내 서류 20. 공중 제비. 널 위한 심판이다.
Hey, Alyssa leveled up. Starlight Prayer
제가
Alice.
지켜드려요.
You have inferiority on you. Well, have a nice spear.
나이스 스피어.
똥.
오호호. 우리 팀에 올 생각 없어?
바보야.
Gotta love the clown sickle sniper combo. Gotta love it. Oh, that's a stun. That's not good at all. Okay, that stun is bad
제대로 가고
news.
있는 거야?
That stun is super bad news. Alright, go in there, Odin. Oh, come on, game.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
80-odd chance. Dodge.
그렇겠죠.
Fucking hate RNG at times like this. It's one thing I could respect massively out of playing through 40k Mechanicus. The fact that hit percentages were not a thing.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에
You had your cognition points that would limit the amount of actions you could take from your overall pool, but as long as you strategize that properly, whatever you hit, you're gonna damn well hit. And nothing would go amiss. And there's something very nice about it compared to the usual XCOM RNG of, oh, sucks to be you.
난 하고 싶은 건 꼭
90% chance to hit? More like 90% chance to get fucked. Boop.
알았어.
Run over there, Alyssa. I need you to actually be able to do so. Oh, hi, Hoshi. I like this guy, that guy, all of them. You tried to shank a robot. Congratulations, it went about as well as you would expect trying to shank a robot would do.
내가 먼저 간다.
Are you game for this round? Jeff the Monster Killer is all the way up there on the rooftop. Okay. That guy tried a thing. It did not work out well for him, but he tried. Have to give props for the attempt.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
Extreme fire in case it's a survivor.
즐거운 시간이.
Oh, there's a survivor back there. Not sure if I can reach them, though. Toadskin. And Hossein is down. Well, I guess we're just overwatching. No, no, the spider's coming for someone. Or it's just gonna conceal there.
엽게.
Well, Snake tried. Snake tried. Did not go well for him, but he tried. Final blow. Ah. Meh.
흔들바람. 바람과 함께 사라지세요.
Ah, cover. Nice. Good cover. Sion, or apparently at the moment, also called Bait. Yeah, I need to get closer. I know Elise are slightly vulnerable, but I do need her to not be stunned.
아프지 말아요.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent.
굿. 후! 좋은 동작이었어.
That didn't just my guy of, I don't want someone to do something, so I'm gonna have them frozen. That's what they're wind up being. That into my freeze machine, and I actually love it. You tried to just charge the dragon. Fair points for the audacity. Fair points for the audacity of the matter.
오케이.
You know, this is why I want him to get out of there. Because I realize the error of my ways. Anyways, have lightning. Ah, excellent! I have gotten person murdering training. Engaging in a battle with human-type beings brings about the following effects. When attacking, critical hit chance and critical damage increase by 10% and 15% respectively. When attacked, dodge chance and block increase by 10% and 15% respectively. Kill humans for humans.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, now go over here so Anne can heal you in a moment. And boop. And those clowns are off. Elsewhere. Excellent! The flamethrower's in the house! Hello, mercenary assassin. Ah, come on! What was I just saying about 90% fucking odds? Ugh. Not the night I want to be dealing with this sort of horseshit. Well, I guess it's just there. If I moved you to here, I'd have some more options.
괜찮은 선택인걸?
There we go.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질 테니. 한 발이면 충분할 줄 알았는데.
Yes, you confusion, just whack him up the front face.
잘 숨어 있는 거.
Since we're given another action, let's get some sight on this situation. Okay, that's definitely a lot of sight on a lot of things. Let's move you over here, Gazelle. I mean, I found some things. Some people.
숨어도 소용없어.
Just a few. You get out of here.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워주마.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Kindly move up here as far as the robot support goes. It would be ideal.
알았다.
First on the list, you. Mr. Dodge on a 92%. Get fucked. Next on our list of revenge tour of fire and poison.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서는 충분해.
Which, by the way, I'll just note here, the difference in battlefields, there's our north team, just poison and fire everywhere. And then there's our south team, which is just perfectly normal. Yeah. So I'd say minor differences.
내가 처리할게.
And thus why I structured my teams how I did.
하지 마.
Hey, Sion finally with the level up. The clowns are trying to flank me. How dare you all? Is my other team not good enough for you?
빙고.
You have to run into the Hexene flamethrower crowd?
아플 거다. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Hey, Gazelle 53. Fire planning.
엔 이동할게요.
Right, cure Sion of what ails him. No one over there. Be a risky thing to go out on this, but you have decent odds of killing the confused one. Red Giant Renzi, hello there! Sorry, but you're dead meat. You know you're talking to a dragon, right? A dragon who just ate the corpse of your buddy. And who just dodged that mace like a fucking champion. I know you could go for that, but I want you to actually start being the arrested body, you mean.
야, 아저씨 잔소리가 들리네.
발도 준비 완료.
Oh, nice. Yes, the arrested. Nudge, nudge, wink,
지체할 시간이
wink.
없습니다.
Arrested! It's totally not like the dragon consumed him whole. There was no number of clown right there. There was no clown there.
검의 마음을
That one didn't exist. Bleeding. Come on, don't make this hard for me. You know, I've already killed your middle manager. I absolutely sniped the poor guy. Why Legend? What did Legend ever do to you?
바보냐?
I mean, there's the things he could do to you, but he didn't do them yet. So my teams are pretty much almost united at this point. Interestingly enough. And honestly, I don't want that Dusk Marksman to get any fucking ideas. Hi, Dusk Marksman. Fuck off.
빗나가지 않는다.
Thank you.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
You, the Nervous Chiller, can cover for that.
물론이지.
You can go over here to where the thick of the battle is, and take out some clowns.
Justice power. 나였습니다.
Not more fire than I thought I produced there, but oh well. I think I've lit Irene on fire because Irene is not actually immune to her own, yeah.
좋은 선택이네.
Is not actually immune to her own fire. Well, that's not in range. Boo-hum.
후회는 자신에 대한 모독이.
Alright, now's a good time for Wind Veil then.
알았어.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
용서하지 않겠어.
And boop. Enemies' locations have been updated. Yeah, that's right. We're down to 9 enemies. I know y'all can't see it, but we're down to 9 enemies. Jeff and the Crimson Pig are right. No. Right around there. Oh, okay. They're up this way. I see. Not exactly any cover, but I'll take the risk.
아플 거다.
Alright, good.
쟨 나도 날 못 말려.
One less big giant guy. Ah, that's not in the fire.
오케이.
Make another
Nice
clown
spear.
sickle. Perfect.
오, 템포 좋은데.
And explosion. Look, clown. Look, clowns. I'm not sorry about this. Y'all entered the wrong fucking neighborhood. Now.
모노 비비 가자. 이건 피할 수 없을
You
걸.
do your best there. Yeah, that's doing your best, alright. Thank you.
즐거운 시간이야.
You be down.
얼마나 짜린 거야?
You know, this is really just a violent mission in disguise without the ability to hide. I mean, the ability to run away. There's so many bosses.
그래, 숨어봐.
Boss type
넌
enemies,
강해.
the enemy composition, it's full of things.
나쁘지 않아.
I was gonna say, I believe if I go that way, I'll see Jeff, which I do indeed. Let's move and its support. Good block, good block. Congratulations, you have mildly inconvenienced the dragon. Well done. Well done. Yeah, let's get you off over here, Chiller. Get you here. Get here and respond you right into the flamethrower. Yay, flamethrower! Anyways, Odin! Consume! See? See? That clown? He was never here. There was no clown here. Do not mind that Odin is substantially less hungry. There was no clown. Oh, well, we might not be immune to fire, but that's right. This is a thing. And by this, I mean cauterize. I mean, we're still on fire, but
양들이여, 기다려라.
plenty of stuff for cauterize just to kick in all the time. No gods! It's seen us! The bird has seen us.
오, 훌륭하군.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. And boop.
오, 리듬 좀 타는데. 좋은 선택이다. 빙고. 좋은 발버둥이다.
Is he blocking that ladder? Either way, let's just kill this person first.
퀵 쉐이빙.
Bonk.
아, 이거 너무 시시하잖아.
이제 망설이지 않아.
It should have range. Yeah. Can't be letting Jeff have another turn. That'd be foolish.
빗나가지 않는다.
Ugh, dodge. Dodge, 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 dodge. Just dodges all the way down.
목표로 이동하겠습니다.
Let's just stand by with you. Crimson Pig, I do not want you to exist. Because you are actually
내가
tough.
못 맞출 줄 알고?
Oh, nice. He has
빙고.
darkness. No wonder he's dodging everything.
이거 없던 일로 하자.
그래. 그렇게 저항하는 거야.
Should reload it first. Yeah, well, too late now.
날 건드릴 수 없어.
And boop.
자, 다음은 누가 되나?
And boop. Alright, we have 2 enemies remaining, and it is literally just Jeff and the Crimson Pig. That's all we have left. It's those 2.
Let's go.
잘 부탁해. 내 서류 이식. 공중 제비.
Alright, take that, Crimson Pig.
히어로는 패배하지 않는다.
Aim level 53. Tough Spirit. Yeah, okay. Not something overly exciting, but hey, it's there.
엔 이동할게요.
And can take cover behind her.
이제 아프지 말아요.
Vigor up right there.
오케이.
Sion, we can move forward.
맡겨줘.
Might as well grab this loot since it's here. And boop. Oh boy, more shoes.
내가 처리할게.
Hi Jeff, I'm just gonna toss this on you. Don't mind me.
아직도 나랑 더 놀고 싶은가?
Oh, it's exciting to face death. Yes, thanks, Jeff.
빗나가지 않는다.
You don't die because you can just do that.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
Alright, Kylie, move this way.
여기까지야. 이젠
You're not immune to poison, or fire for that matter.
좋아.
Time to start going around, Bianca.
내가 모두 용서하지 않겠다. 오케이. 숨어도 소용없다. 널
Excellent.
위한 심판이다.
Only got Nocturnal off of him. That's a shitty one. Hanson, this way. And come over here. Alright. As the battle intensifies, Renzi rips the wire mesh to provide an escape route. Through that route, dozens of the Drifter Clowns escape from the site. Thank you, Renzi. You don't have to thank me. It's my job to serve you. Anyway, didn't expect the police to arrive so quickly. I'm sorry. I will take care of the traffic around the site next time. No, you can't do that every single time. We should deal with it in the field. I am deeply sorry. I will press on harder. No, Renzi, you were not at fault. I was in charge of the field work today. It's all on me, department head. Let's leave for today. As soon as you come to work, hand me the list of those arrested. We should get them out as soon as possible. They had been working hard, after all. Understood. Grandma's arms up. What's inside the one left behind? Grandma, you alright? I am. No worries. I told you that you should move away from here. I was surprised to hear the clown mask came here. Ah, the hard workers. The hard workers? They're heinous contractors. The majority of them are war criminals. It has nothing to do with me. To me, they are customers who enjoy my ramen. Grandma, seriously? You don't understand how I feel. The clown masks are mercilessly killing those who participated in White Tiger game before. After I heard that news, I've been informed that they entered your shop. How can I not worry about you? You must have nothing to do lately? Grandma, I'm saying that you should be careful. If anything happens, call these guys. Tyrrans. These fellows will come no matter what the case is. Aw, he's worried. Mission time? 1 hour, 18 minutes, 29 seconds. Pass action time, 372. 14 survivors, 51 enemies, 0 rescued, because there wasn't anyone. And I apparently stole Hansen's shoes. Yeah, apparently I've stolen Hansen's dress shoes. As Hansen's promotion was finalized, Renzi urged the staffs to prepare a present for him. The staffs were unpleasant at Renzi's coercion, but they knew how much Hansen cared for them. They gathered money to celebrate their superior's promotions. There we go. I've stolen his shoes. These sort of shoes can only be equipped by Hexing and Gazelle. Nature Healing Potion, Evil Monster Bone, Insulated Guard, Cold Resistant Guard. Alright then. Unless I've forgotten about something, I think that makes that my first level 50 item. Interestingly enough. But I think it does make it that. Da-da. 51 enemies. That was a while for 51 enemies. But then again, I don't think that went all too badly either. My gripes about RNG besides. Ugh. There's some rough misses. 80 and 90% misses hurt. You know, when I'm taking a gambit of like 50-60%er shots, I don't mind if I miss those. I know I'm taking a risk there. The 90%'s hurt. I have learned a lot of mastery information, dear gods. Off of both Jeff and the clowns. 9 all. B, I can tell you've been working hard. I can't let you win forever. B, are you actually trying to beat me? Yes, so don't even think about going easy on me. You have my word. Memories floating on the flowing tide. It went off the screen. Come back! I want to see what the rest of you. V, you've improved a lot. It goes without saying. Already been 10 months since we started playing squash. Really? Yeah? Time flies. Alyssa and Bianca. For the last 2 years since they began to chase Ramses, they had stuck together most of the time. They spent most of their time gathering information about Ramses and retrieving his artwork. When they finally had time for themselves, they visited cultural facilities, streets, and markets that Bianca wanted to see. If I had known we'd be playing this much, I'd have registered us for an annual plan. Right, thought a monthly plan would be fine. "10 months ago. Turning point. B. Ramses Trail ended in Windwall District. Dimitri didn't do that on purpose. His artwork had been their greatest leads in their pursuit of him. Tracing where his latest works were sold, they arrived at Windwall District. However, what the dealer introduced as Ramses' artwork were well-made imitations. Furthermore, due to Windwall District's poor public order, searching for Ramses became all the harder. Their journey had finally hit a brick wall. They started to spend more time in their studio, and 4 months passed meaninglessly. I can't let Bianca stay like this. B, let's go on a walk. No, I'll stay here. B, please. It is not a question. Huh? What's with the huh? It's exactly as you can see. I want to leave. You're going to run away without even trying it? I didn't plan to do this. I know. That is why I said please. Taking an unwilling step. This is not only a painting style, but painting style with Ramses in the corner. Ramses do the sounds. That's what I was making note on. It's like, yes, quite so. Alyssa had never said please since they met. This was the first time, and she said it to ask Bianca to join her in the sports center. It was a rainy day on that weekend. There were dozens of families, friends, and couples in the indoor squash court. Do we have to wear this? If you're going to do something, you should do it properly. Stop whining and hang out with me for a day. Why did you choose squash? Because it's raining outside? Huh, is that all? Probably because I'm better at it? As a noblewoman, Bianca had been trained in tennis for a long time. She knew theoretically that being skilled in one sport did not mean that she would be equally skilled in another. However, to she who had been taught by a professional tennis player for more than 10 years, squash seemed like it would be a piece of cake. As you said, if I score a set, I'm going back. Alright. Try if you can. Love all. Ugh. Ugh. The first period of intense exercise in a long while. Bianca had trouble catching her breath. Are you okay? Not okay. You are pretty good at squash. We could have gone straight back to our studio. As Alyssa threw herself back in the game, Bianca tried her best to keep up. It did not take it long for Bianca to get used to the court and the rules. But it was Alyssa who scored all 5 sets. As Alyssa scored the first set, Bianca realized the gap between her and Alyssa. But at least one set. Alyssa, you are good at squash. Of course. Hey, whatever you take me for, I was a pro squash player of the Karis Union military. Alyssa wanted to cheer up, but Bianca, who had been growing more melancholy with each passing day. If they were to play squash together, Alyssa was confident that she could challenge Bianca and lift her spirits. What? That's unfair. Well, you also told me that you were new to squash? Alyssa knew that Bianca's strength and reflexes were beyond those of ordinary people. As she began to play squash, Bianca focused deeply on the game, although she was not accustomed to it. She thought she would lead the game easily, but Bianca scored a few rounds during the game. I've never met a beginner who could win a single round against a professional, even a former one. I played tennis for about 10 years. Not that I wanted to, though. Must be the result of the elite education that the wealthy and powerful impose on their kids. It's quite different from tennis, isn't it? You are right. You would have definitely won if it were tennis. Right, I would have. Drink some water, girl, please. Speaking of which. But really, please, girls, drink some water. So, how was your day? Would you like to play sports during our spare time? Or maybe every weekend? Since the beginning of the journey, Alyssa and Bianca spent their free time alone. And in most cases, Alyssa would conform to what Bianca had decided. Is that all this was for? Alyssa's request, where they had arrived, was the squash court. She knew why Alyssa had brought her here. Such kindness and solicitude felt uncomfortable, and she wanted time alone. What do you say? You look much better than you were this morning. Alright. Exhausted, Bianca's head was steaming due to the intense exercise. But none of her troubles bothered her at the moment. Alyssa, you must take me for a fool. Huh? You heard me. What's the big deal? I like you anyway. Deep breath. Bianca's panting that seemed not to stop tailed off. Alyssa, would you like to go out in the morning tomorrow to see the sunrise in a nearby loading dock? Loading dock? Yes. Oh, the dock from that painting. Yes, Raja loading dock. We will restart from there. I owe you, Lissa. How was squash? Frankly speaking, I don't know. But it's great that I can compete with you. So all you want is to beat me? Right, I lost today, but next time, I am not going to let you beat me. We'll see. Breaking news. From this point on, Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures Headquarters has labeled the unprecedented Great Migration of crabmits in Ashen Sea as a natural disaster. Finally mention of these crabmits. Furthermore, the headquarters has requested troubleshooters to help the police in the expected attacks on the district. We're being invaded from the sea! Yet another request for dispatch in such heavy rain. You are right, sir. The boy would not turn his back on such a matter. You're right. It is Albus, after all. Everyone, wrap up what you've been doing and please come back to the office. If I'm still here when you get back, then I'll serve you some hot tea. Great. I'll never say no to that. We are going in this weather? Don't you think this is a job for Black Tiger? They have more people than us. Letten, if you are not willing to go, you can rest. I'll tell Albus. Kylie, I am a sociable person. Personal preference stays personal. I understand that this is my job. You talk fluently. Then get up and let's go. You're going out in this weather? Should we take the day off today? We can. I can talk it out with Albus. What about Irene and Anne? Gazelle? They will probably go. Well, Lissa? You don't have to deal with my whining too much. Let's go. Sure. Crab people, or just crab things. They're crabs. All the friendship changes because a lot of these have just been fucking bouncing between neutral and unfriendly. Alright, masteries. All the things we got. Crabs are terrifying, but the story mission isn't too bad. I should probably pick up a crab while I'm out. I should probably pick up a crab. Assuming my people don't murder them indiscriminately, I should try to pick up a crab. Just because. Because I'm not against them like I'm avidly against spiders. Ugh. I don't know spiders. Evil bone. Some more of those guard deals and more grenades. Oh, we got a firecracker grenade. Nice. First things first, let's check out these shoes we got. Hansen's dress shoes. Armor, hit chance, critical hit chance, block, and speed. Oh, that is max speed. Hot damn. Alright, let's see if Hexing or Gazelle can make use of them. Roster. Hexing. To your shoes. How do these compare? Hit points, vigor, Oh my god, that is plus 20 speed. Dear fucking gods, that's a lot of speed. Less ice resistance, yeah. Less hit chance, not a huge deal. More crit hit chance, more critical damage. Armor resistance, block up, huh? Okay then. That speed difference is absolutely tremendous. I got a good roll on the speed. So fuck it. Let's have hexing go even more. All the speed for hexing. All of it. Let's see here. As far as things I could trade off. Yours are actually pretty good. Yeah, yours is actually pretty good. I mean, okay, I know your speed's a bit slow. You're probably done with speed, but... yeah. I like the idea of hexing just having 110 speed. Because it's silly, and I like the silliness. Okay, who can we reinforce? Not you, because we're still waiting on Sion. However, you, we can. Cover observation. Okay, so no pincer maneuver, which is sad, but let's see what we've got. Find a way out. Jason tiles, remember, decreases action time. Roll delegation, we're not likely to use that. Gain random mental buff. It's all adjacent tile stuff, which is unfortunate. I have no clue. To be perfectly honest, yeah. Now, that might get some use out of it, so finding a way out. We'll do that. We'll do that action time one. Alright, Bianca. We have training points, but not exactly stuff to use on. Operation is triggered. Knockback, triggers armor break. Neat. Increases action time by 10. Also neat. I'm just full on people's shit. I mean, if there's one thing I could technically do, it's basic. Yeah. I have a 3 for now. Spring of Magic or Magic Variety? Give Magic Variety a try. Not sure if that's good any, but we can give it a shot. Give somebody lightning reflexes. And perfect pose. Sure. Alright, slotted right in. One of the masters you can currently research. Magic Research Student. Every 3 different types of masters equipped, the following effects take place. One of the masteries I can research. Could be something like improving magic or whatnot. Definitely not magic acceleration, because that would let us know. Well, a sword is interesting. Requires a basic. Let me keep in mind. Not that I have a lot of slots on the moment, but if I was to get, like, try to reorganize things for that slot, maybe I could fit something in. We'll see. I need more shit to work with. Everyone else, well, I don't think anyone else really has slots open. It's like, you have one slot now, technically. Very irrational suspicion. But it's not like you could take advantage of it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in that clearly weird spot again with my builds where I'm really not sure where I would take anything, really. They're just present. Like, there's tons of stuff I don't have unlocked on her, but I don't know how to make it work. And thus, I just don't do anything. And just remain tremendously awkward. Like, I know stuff like counterattack and the like would be useful too, but I don't know what I should be doing, or what I should be working around with. To be plaintively honest. Because it's like, most of the stuff is being used for stuff. And just heavy and full on matters. Alright, let's just bounce over to here. Yeah, those are just crabs. Some of them a bit goofy looking, but crabs. According to the police, they have spotted crab meat packs that moved north much further than they expected. Albus delivers the information he got from the police to the members of the company. A basic description of the marine beast and its dangers. The police strategy to minimize the confusion and disorder caused by the crab meat pack intruding upon the city. And Tyrrans' role. Currently, VHPD and Black Tiger Corporation are installing electronic webs on the riverside roads. Our team will stop crab mitts from entering the site. What? Boss. Why are we always taking jobs that seem more dangerous than what the Tigers take? This mission is not even ranked high in security rank. A dispatch under bad weather. Combined with the disappropriate workload allocation between his company and the much larger Black Tiger Corporation, ever since the subjugation of White Tiger Gang, this caused resentment in Sion. Sion, installing electronic webs on the Riverside Road is not an easy job. And to run the web quickly, they have to install it simultaneously. To protect those who install it, we need a lot of people. People. There's so many of them, why won't they deal with crab mitts as well? Sion discontentedly stares at Albus. Dead silence falls upon the office. Sion. It's not like they're not exposed to danger themselves. Irene? Hero? Those guys have been taking the easy jobs and dumped all the nasty work on us. I know. But even if that is so, what they are doing is still for the good of the citizens. Hero. Irene disdained troubleshooters who would chase after profits while the citizens were left vulnerable. However, during the past year in Tyrrans, she realized that a single person cannot save the world alone. We are doing what we can in our positions. Sion, let's do what we can. We are troubleshooters after all. Right, Sion. I'll make sure to support you properly. That nickname. Kylie, I love you. I love you and Alyssa both. Lightning Whiner, stop with complaints now and let's listen to the boss's briefing so we can get going. Kylie, she hates whining. Huh? What? I spoke up for the sake of you guys. Yet somehow it seems like I'm the bad guy. What? Is he about to cry? Don't tell me he's a moron who can't even control his emotions. It's always so chaotic here. No, Sion, thank you for telling me how you felt. And everyone, thank you for respecting the decision. I will think more thoroughly about taking requests from now on. The boy is certainly a boss now. He's still Albus, though. After a small fuss, Albus explains their roles and things to remember. This is what we all have to do. Let's get ready now. We will go as soon as we are done preparing. Mastery report, practical martial arts, acid poison dispensation, and person murder training. Those are the new ones we picked up. We had some things pop up on our deal right here. That's Hanson Palmer is new. Holy shit! He just drops all legendary gear, I see. Huh. Well then. How unfortunate you effectively got 1-2 comboed because I didn't see whatever the hell you could do, but... Oops, all legendaries, I guess. Appear in 4 different story missions. Yeah, that makes sense. Pentablow, body roll, double hammer, and bash. You punch. That's what you do. You punch. Well, alright then. Also, it's some boundaries there. Yeah. Where are the crabs? There they are. Ashen River, Riverside Road. Very hard hunting. 8 suppressors? Only level 37, but 8 suppressors? That is a lot of suppressors. Afternoon, rain, cold. Alright, let's go. Alright, everyone's available. Ugh. This might probably be the last mission of the night. Because of my throat issues. Presuming this takes a bit, and I would not be surprised if this took a bit. Crabs! Yes, that is indeed a picture of the crabs invading. Confrontation. Ashen Road, Riverside Road. I'll just say this, if I was a person in one of those boats, and I saw this scene, I would be requesting the boat turn around really fucking quickly. Because that is indeed many crabs. Handle it. Butterfly effect, downstream region of Ashen River. Thunderbolts and lightning, and a newscaster. As of today at 9 a.m., Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures Headquarters has labeled the unprecedented Great Migration of Krabmits as a crisis tantamount to a natural disaster, as their migration route approaches Valhalla. Furthermore, the VHBD has announced a natural hazards warning to all districts in the path of the expected migration route. Today, we will discuss the unprecedented great migration of these marine beasts, known as Krabmits, in Ashen Sea, with experts in this field. Hello, Senior Researcher Jinny Yu. Could you introduce yourself to us? Hello, I am Jinny Yu, a Senior Researcher working in the Institute of Marine Biology at Valhalla National University. To help our audience understand this situation, could you briefly explain this phenomenon to us? Krabmits frequently migrate in great numbers when groups of immature Krabmits with similar spawning seasons reach maturity simultaneously. Krabmits that matured have an enormous hunger, and if we exclude giant octopus and starfish, there are no predators that prey on them due to their hard shells. So Krabmits tend not to have a natural enemy, which leads to a decrease in the population of their prey. If they can't find food to eat, they move in packs, and this phenomenon is called the Great Migration. Such a phenomenon can commonly be witnessed in other species that form packs, just like Krabmits. But numerous experts are raising their voices, saying that what is going on now is unprecedented. For the past 100 years, Krabmits' great migrations were directed outwardly from the Ashen Sea. But if we dig a little more into the documents, there are records of similar phenomena long ago. So you are saying that the phenomenon did not evolve recently, but existed in the past? Correct. Why has it not happened for the last 100 years? Would there be a reason for it? I expect that various factors have affected their behavior. Always various factors. 10 years ago, the government of Valhalla and the Outer Empire introduced the fishery quota system to protect marine wildlife. They have also been releasing young fish into the Ashen Sea in order to repopulate it. In contrast, the Eastern Alliance could afford overfishing due to the natural abundance of marine resources. They have allowed their fishermen to overfish in order to help recover the damage from the World War. As a result, the balance between the natural resources the three nations were sharing collapsed. We believe that maturing Krabmits in the inner Ashen Sea are swarming to where food is abundant. So it is a man-made disaster. But if they are headed to where food is abundant, why Valhalla instead of the seas of the Outer Empire? It was only 20 years ago that Valhalla was also a territory of the Outer Empire. I don't think that is related to my question. I'm sorry. Firstly, Krabmits were once thought of as creatures that live forever. We now know that they do not, but they still have a long lifespan. Moreover, there is research saying that Krabmits form a society, using certain signals to communicate. Here, this is my personal opinion, the fact that Krabmits have appeared on Valhalla's southern coast could be evidence that certain kind of information has been passed down to current generation Krabmits. I think you are talking about sociality here. Is it right that you are saying that the beast educates its offspring just like humans? That could be the case, but even if the beast's unique languages exist, we cannot say that they are identical to humans' language. It could merely be a signal or repeating certain actions after the other. Going into Lurk, 2 hours of meeting begins. Well, I appreciate you being able to stop by, Seneclaire, and good luck with your 2 hour of meeting, dear gods. best of luck for you getting through it, and if I finish stream before you finish, I hope you have a good one, and that it all goes well. Take care and good luck. If Crabmeat society was like our society, it could be an oral tradition. Right, but as I mentioned, this is my personal opinion. Some animal protection groups are asserting that we should not intervene physically with the crabmeat's great migration. Furthermore, they assert that crabmeats are actually amicable to humans. That is very dangerous. Some are urging that maritime people of the past lived together with crabmeats and hunted together. Lots and lots of time is needed for the beasts and humans to coexist. Cases of certain species or even groups being tamed by human or living together with human always exist. However, if you try to apply it to the entire race, it will cause a disaster. What do you say about Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasure Headquarters' decision to label the crabmeat's intrusion as a disaster? I think it was a proper way to cope with the matter. Last but not least, what would you like to say to our audience? Often called the tyrants of the marine ecosystem, crabmeats are dangerous beasts. If you happen to be near crabmeats, do not approach them. Please leave the site and report to a nearby police station. This music! Okay then, okay then. Due to the downpour, the water level of the river has risen greatly. The crabmeat packs are not crawling to the nearby coast on the Ashen Sea. They are moving north along the river. Accordingly, from 11 AM today, all riverside roads of the Ashen River are closed. Furthermore, Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures Headquarters is asking for all citizens' cooperation. Please refrain from leaving home today, and follow emergency instructions accordingly. Albus, we have finished installing the electric webs in the area. Oh, whoops. Yes, ma'am. Sorry, that was a ma'am. My bad. The crabs! Boss, some of them are crawling up through the sand. Right, I saw them too. Is that so? Where exactly are they? Whoa! Huh? Which direction? I lost them when I blinked. I lost them too. They were gone in an instant. Albus, we don't have much information on crabmeats. We should approach carefully. And to prepare for an outbreak situation, we should divide the team. Alright, I will. I'll take the lead. Alright, Irene. Irene. It's a relief to see her in brighter spirits after the Troubleshooter test. A girl is always enthusiastic. Alyssa, let's join Irene's team. B, it's Albus who is making the decisions. Oh. It's okay, Alyssa. Alright then. Alyssa, Bianca, Irene, Sion, Anne, and Gazelle will make a team. Albus? Yes, Ray? If it's okay with you, I'd like to join that team in Anne's place. Huh? Ray. Interesting. A sudden change of team. Something is going on here. When organizing the teams, Albus had tried to prioritize team synergy by grouping members he felt were closer to each other. Hence, he had put the members from Ali and Kylie on one team, Gazelle and the others on another. It's okay with me, Albus. Sorry for asking all of a sudden. I just want to try being on the same team as Bianca and Alyssa. With us? Sorry for only saying it right before the mission. If it bothers you, you can ignore it. No way, I'm absolutely fine with it. Welcome, Ray. B, if you say that, you're pushing Albus into making a certain decision. Oh. Good God. Talking as an employee is like walking on eggshells. What's going on? Albus, I think changing up our teams like Ray suggests will help us improve. Alright. A sudden request from Ray. In a situation where they had to fight an unfamiliar enemy, Albus was reluctant to change the team. Never noticed grenades ignore luck. Ooh. I never noticed that either, but good to know. Albus, Anne said it's okay with her, and no one else seems to mind either. Why don't we change the roster as Ray asked? Oh. Right, boss. Let's have different teams today. I don't mind. Whatever the boss decides. But even pros and Luxoprox. Yeah, that seems about right. Albus, is changing the roster something you don't want? About that. Foolish. Why is he dragging out while making a decision? I am sorry for asking for a team change in such a situation. I'll stay with my original team. Despite the other members' approvals, Albus could not accept Ray's request. Ray saw that Albus was troubled and thus withdrew her request. Due to the unexpected situation, silence fell upon them. I should not have stepped in. Albus. Huh? There is no problem with the team balance. I'll lead this team, you can lead the other. Reliable words from Gazelle, his former supervisor. Albus stopped worrying about the worst-case scenario. Yes, got it. Mr. Fro's lucky, ain't he? I mean, it's still luck. Luck is still luck. And don't panic because I'm not there. Alright, Irene. I'm sorry, Anne. You don't have to be, Ray. You're a great help to me during my hard times. So, Ray, I'll always be on your side. Ray, I'll be counting on you. Thank you. Letten and I will take the lead, huh? Alright, boss. Hexine, please get rid of crabmits that approach the members on the front. Okay. And stay back until we understand the crabmits' patterns, even if the front takes damage. Yes, understood. And Kylie, support us from the back with Anne. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry for putting pressure on your decision a minute ago. Oh, you don't have to be. It's my problem. I know that I'm not flexible, so I've been working on it, but it's carved into me. I'm sorry for letting you down. Knock it off. You're the team leader and our boss. And I personally think that you are already doing your job quite well. I would have left the team a long time ago if you failed. Boss, I have no complaints at all. Albus must have a lot on his mind. Yes, he does. Attention! Don't walk straight to the beach. Take a detour through the walk and find the location of the crabmit packs. Irene and Alyssa, make sure to get rid of crabmits entering the boardwalk. Understood. Leave it to me. Sion and Bianca, take care of them one by one. Deal with the closest one. Yes, I will. This going to reinforce that Gazelle indeed led her own group at one point, and she is still quite good at it. Go one by one, approaching the group as sticking to the boardwalk. Ah, yeah, okay, that part of it. Okay, fair enough. Yes, I will. Okay, you have my word. Ray, kill any that I miss. What about the backline support? Not today. You're in charge of support fire. I thought we were approaching it carefully. Suppressing the enemies with firepower before they approach is one way to be careful. True. She's a hunter, so she knows beasts. Yes, which is why she can say things like this and that. Sometimes just suppressing the enemy and annihilating them before they reach you is proper way of being careful. Overwhelming firepower. That's quite wild. Okay, I understand. Then we will start hunting crab mitts from now on. Neutralize all crab mitts. All allies out of action. This is the point where I would summon a dragon, but I'm gonna try to tame something. Like a fool. Like a fool, because I'm sure I'm gonna get overwhelmed by crabs. Alright, there's the beach lines. They said to follow the boardwalk. Which is this. Which is where it leads to them. What's likely gonna happen is they'll come to us.
Okay.
Speaking of which, that actually winds up being a really ideal place to put her. Pop that. Pop magic armor. And there we go. Now conceal and beep boop beep boop. There's one advantage, is that we don't really have many responsive deals right here. So I should generally be fine with... with having Gazelle trying to tame something once I see something. Well, I don't want to block the path, though. That'd be silly. We'll go here. And again, I also don't have a shield or anything for her, so... here's to hoping.
내가 먼저다.
Alright, and Team 2.
제가 가겠습니다. 저에게 바람의 가호가 함께합니다.
Oh, magic amplification. Honestly, I'm not sure how much this is actually doing for me, magic amplification, but ESP's power, ESP power. Nothing scale to it.
엔 이동할게요.
And hello! Here we are on this side of all the people who have the reactive attacks. I can go here. Still not seen a crab. Although there's apparently 32 of them, so... yeah.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
Suffice to say, there's definitely a number of crabs about.
모든 문제엔 해결법이
Alright,
있지.
Ignitus. I think I'll pop out the Nermis Speed next. Alien activity detected. Brr, 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 brr. Crab! Delicately polished tongs. Small jade crab mitts. We have spotted our first crab. Delicately polished tongs. Concentration, aura, turn, Hit chance, crit hit chance, attack damage up. Huh? Small jade crab mitt is... Oh, water. Okay. Attack buff and like 30 rage. Oh yeah, their rage is up. Okay, that makes sense.
혼자서는 아무것도 할 수 없어.
Bubble bubble. Huge jade crab mitt. Oh! It's underground! It's in the sand! The cheeky little bugger! If you gain revealed state, this state is automatically removed. Nearby, you attack the enemy with thrust out, so don't be near a burrowed crab. Got it. Rage, that makes sense. Goodbye, I should say on the border. Yeah, because they're hiding. They are hiding out here, menacingly. Doesn't even look like I can hit them. Ba-ba-ba-da. Yes, gazelle flares and crafted flares. I didn't know those were a thing for forever are great against crabs. I was just thinking on flare. Didn't know crafted flares were a thing, but... You know, fair. Generally, I'm pretty bad at keeping track of those sort of things. I see! Absolutely nothing! You know, that makes it a lot more worrisome considering there's meant to be, 32 crabs on this map. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Crab, would you like to come closer? I would love to tame you. But I don't want to go out into the sand to do that. Have to be pretty damn close, so... I think if we go here, and then place Irene in front of her, that would probably be our ideal sit rep. Oh, I should have flared, that's what I should have done. Oh well, too late now.
여기 맞지?
Ba-da-da-da.
내가 먼저 간다.
Go here, Bianca. Cover that front. Dirt puddle, dirt puddle. Also, hey, we're on the beach. That's a new situation for us. We're on the beach. We're on the beach. I mean, I know this is no vacation considering we're surrounded by crabs and rain, but it's fine. Bianca's suicide and bunch of beasts. Hellgate activated. Whoops. In which, considering this is my crafter side, I'm gonna have you move here. So I'm sure there's like crabs so just waiting for us all around there, menacingly. They're filled with menace. Hellgate Eagles you belong to me now. Fair enough.
정확한 위치야?
Alright. Now we'll do this wonderful thing called the nearest speed who
모든 문제엔 해결법이 있지.
can poke matters. Because they're a good little speedy robot.
알았어.
Okay, those crabs are about to move. That is fine. Let them move closer. I am now tremendously worried about doing things. Because crabs. Let's have you go here and stand by. Because you can responsive fire anything that tries to inflict anything upon you. You on standby. Because that crab is about to have its turn. Then I will judge matters. Get your engine acceleration on first things first. Then you'll be Speedy McSpeedy. You drop Misty Raid, and it's gone. Huh? Did it just burrow? Boss, watch your feet. These guys dig into the ground. Hiding beneath the ground. I wonder how far they can move underground. I guess we might bump into them. Attention! Don't stand on the sand. Find a concrete structure or something else solid like that to fight on. It's almost like I'm already in such a position. And I need to get some flares going then. I sure as fuck don't have current flares. I will have robot bait going on in a moment, but... Oh, what are you? You're fancy looking. A toxic crab mitt. It's all green. Green splotchety splotch. Neat. Crabs are coming for me, and that is fine. Come to me, crabs. Fight me! This is why I'm about to have the drone play, and play decoy. Why I'm putting a shield on decoy drone. Hello, Nermis Speed. I know I'm calling you decoy, but I have all the faith in you to do what you need to do. Because you're speedy. Case in point on the speediness. Go out and explore the world. Piss off the crabs. Still not seeing a single crab, and that's worrisome. Crabs. Found him! Found him! I think I found the crabs. Like I said, decoy. There's a rock crab mid, a small rock crab mid, and an albino crab mid. There's a small jade crab mid right there. That's still burrowed. Godspeed to you, Nermis Speed. Godspeed to you.
잘 숨어 있는 거지?
Come out from there, crab. Oh, that was the only one I saw. Oh, well, okay then. Face me, crabs! Face me! Yeah, no, so I could tame you without being overly ambushed in the sand, because I think some of those were actually coming from a pretty damn far distance away. Actually kind of impressive how far some of those were shooting from. Oh well, second drone. Let's see what could be in the center area. Nothing so far. That I see. Well, let's continue poking around the sand. Don't know if there's actually any crabs on this inside route, but I'm going to keep guarding like there is until otherwise known. That crab just healed while burrowed. Fair enough. Can deal with that one. More crab activity. Anyways, this is why I had all the faith in the world with the Nervous speed, because, yeah, it's their turn again. And you are surrounded by all the area of controls. But once you get out, you are out. Away! Alright, that's our extent of everything there. Now, the question. Do I go for the Toxic or do I go for the Jade? I might go for the Jade. Which would mean start targeting that.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
True, but I'm not overly worried about it at the moment.
실망스럽군.
There goes that crab. And a poison sac. Not surprised. Wasn't overly worried because Nervous Speed still has a shield on them. Stand by. I want that crab to move closer to me, damn it. Move closer to me! Get within tame range. Crabs seem a bit slow on once they're out. Me? Nervous? Yes. Good dodges. Good dodges. Rock armor, eh? I'm not encountering any crabs in this interior area. However, there are crabs down there. Oh my god, that crab just surfed on the water. I mean, on the sand, rather. It just sand surfed.
오, 훌륭하군.
Yes, you get closer to
방출
me.
준비 완료. 오늘 잘 풀리는데.
Ah, fuck you, Sion. Well, I clearly need to just yeet Sion somewhere else, because he's clearly a problem. This is the problem with the auto-responsive stuff. When I don't actually want them to kill things. Yum. Catch me if you can, crabs! They can't, is the answer. Must have been on you. Sion, why do you always complicate things for me? Why do you always complicate matters?
어머 부탁해.
Jade crab mitt, frost crab mitt. Ew, that's fancy looking. That's the toxic one. Chill of Rage. Okay, I recall that. You had a Poison Cloud, but not much other things going for it. Quick! Help make up my mind, Cybershot. Which should I try to go for tame-wise? I have a selection of 3 here. You are present, and that's why I'm letting you make a decision. Like fire and earth. Ice can be nice too. Poison isn't bad either. From the 3, I'd pick ice. Okay. I shall see what I can do.
꽤 괜찮은 선택인가?
While not letting Sion kill the one I want. Damn you, Sion. Crab basic attack hits twice. Okay. So Ice Crab is a good carrier of the Shattermaster. Ah, that makes sense.
당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
진작 포기했으면
There goes the toxic one. And oh god, that poison is everywhere. Come on, crab. Small crab, smooth crab. Don't know where that Jade went, but I know it's just chilling somewhere. Plus, I should get truth. Ice is fun. Ice is very fun. Darkness crabs. Huh. Hello, darkness, my old crab. Here you are, just chilling here again. Tris Jean. Boardwalk advertisement. I wonder if the crabs are satisfied with this advert. Or do they want something different? Who knows? They're crabs. Fuck if I know. Okay, so if we take Ray here, I was gonna say we should be able to see that Jade one, yes. And dispatch it. Or cause issues with it, at least.
내가 처리할게.
Donk.
지금이라도
도망쳐. 그래, 쏘는 맛이. 넌 강해. 그럼 억울할 때가 있어.
I have cover movement. Oh, I'm so worried about the reaction things. Ah, shit, you do have cover. Fuck. With Kexing, Kylie, and Letten. Oh, thank gods. It's only pincer movement with Gazelle. Okay. Me? Worried? Yes. I need to get Sion the fuck away from this crap before it does anything. I cannot trust you, Sion. Not as far as I can throw you. And I don't even know how far I could throw you. I'm not about to find out. I mean, I'm just a scrawny, spindly little fuck. I can't throw for shit. All I know is, you are not allowed to kill this thing. Away with ye!
내가 먼저다.
Begone, foul demon of destruction!
걱정하지 마.
I'm gonna start moving some of my ranged folks along the boardwalk. On this side. Where I don't mind things dying. Oh my god, I can shoot things. They spit! They spit. Oh, you're looking this way. How dare. Bond things do you have, and with who? Okay, those three, which means you have no deals. Okay, cool. Then just block the way here. Do these two have? Do these two have? You do have cover with Alyssa, which means I actually should be concerned about you. Okay. Can I tame it from up here? Survey says maybe.
나쁘지 않아.
Survey says I just poisoned myself like a fool. Penny minus 12, his health. Toxic Crab is free. Yep, I do get taunted, indeed. There's not much I can do about it as far as delaying, because anything will trigger either pincer maneuver or fire support. I can at least try to get the poisoned effect off with Ray. That I could do. Maybe, like, pop a healing mist on their position. Yeah, they get taunted. Indeed. Which is why I'm kind of trying to find ways kind of blocking the path a bit. Enormous speed. Pester. Pester away. Boop.
빙고.
Delay them till next year with Grenadier Ice Nades before approaching for Tame. Or you can Starlight Prison them after the Tame starts. Well, I'm doing it live. I'm doing it live! Da, 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 da. The crab reveals itself. You, I actually need you away too, because... No, it is taunted on them, so it should never make an attack. Okay, I should be fine. On Gazelle, rather. Still, I'm paranoid. So, at least creep a little bit this way. Still, I'm paranoid, so, go over here. That was a double shot! The crabs can double shot? And it's back under the ground. How dare you wake me from my slumber? Now let me go back to fuck to sleep. There's the taunt, and it did nothing. Nothing at all.
그래, 내가 갈게. 다들 모여.
Okay, cool. That was something I was curious about. I have been answered that now. Healing Mist does count for first aid shenanigans. Cool. That is actually really cool to know. I am glad to know this.
나이스 스피어.
Actually really cool to know, and makes me feel valid upon having that.
빗나가지 않는다.
Donk.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
The crab bites the dust. 50% has 50% one boss, 50% another boss. Does mission 3 times and have the same boss all 3. Ah. I know I saw the Jade one. I assume that's technically a boss. The boss would have. They're just kind of chilling there. That was the wrong one. Hello, crabs! Have you met our... Oh, the one you're doing right now. Ah, okay, fair enough, fair enough. In other words, you're just getting very poor luck on the matter. Ah, right, I guess the flamethrower is a little bit more line-of-sighty. Okay, fair enough. Head back here. No flamethrower of mine.
빙고.
The monster under moonlight. Huh. And congratulations, you got yourself poisoned. Hope you're happy about yourself.
알겠습니다.
I'm gonna get max info on this one before I get any info on the other. Yeah, that seems about right for a deal. Ah, you're looking for something else, are you? Well, have this. And enjoy.
이거 불확실성이 너무 높아.
You go over here, top off the flamethrower.
조금 더 조정이 필요하겠군.
Boop beep. Beep boop. Also, I'm glad I was right on my instinct that this mission would take me a bit. Like, aha, I was correct. To no surprise whatsoever.
오케이.
So technically, this is a walkthrough point. So, I'm just gonna camp out here. As for you, keep shooting things! Big Crab Mitch? Sure, it has Rock Castle. I'm not surprised.
빗나가지 않는다. 실수했.
Still dodging things. Not surprised on that matter. The crabs continue to walk forward. I finally caught the crab's attention, and thus they are coming towards me. However, you, Sion, stay the fuck there. I can't have you ruining this for me. Trigger the revealed. Have you go here on the rocks. Nermis Ignitus on the rocks. It's overheat because overheating's fun. And start boiling some crabs, rather.
하쿠야를 볼 면목이었고.
You can't hide from the fire! For the fire embraces thee. You are only but fire.
너무 긴장하지 않아도 돼.
Ba-da-da-da-da. That frog's poison. That crab is poisoned, unsurprisingly. Oh god, it jumped up!
대체 원하는 게 뭐야?
It leaped up!
않는다. 오,
You're not supposed to be up here! I'm just gonna do that for cohesion first things first. But you're not supposed to be up here, crab! Is the crab-free zone? Please cease and desist.
인거. 이 감각.
The worst part of the crab is the basic attack and the unburrow attack. Anything else is meh. Fair enough. Though I certainly did not like it jumping up. Like, wait a second. You're not supposed to be here. That are crab? Yes, it is.
좋은 선택이네. 당신의 저항도 여기까지야.
Hello, Jade Crabbit. Have some wind. Thank you. Have a good day.
무리야 무리.
Lightning sack. It's kind of interesting to see on those Jade ones. Interesting because, well, it's a water. Thought the Jades were water element. Yeah, that's water, isn't it? It has a lightning sack, which is interesting. Here comes the rest of the crabs. Severe bleeding cleared. But it did do much damage, or even. I mean, you are right. I still didn't like it just suddenly being up here. Like, wait a second, you're not allowed up here. Taunt, it did nothing. Excellent. You can continue to do nothing.
가슴이 떨려 죽겠어요.
Da-da-da-da.
이제 아프지 말아요.
When we were on this mission, I turned off the modifier for more info by making beasts have genetics and instincts, though. Ah! Where's Gazelle at? All the way over there. Okay, fair enough. So it still has some time. For now, I think you're technically blocking the other route, so... stay here. Also doing on challenge for info, but that's gonna turn off, too. Don't want to drag too long. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Well, actually, I can do body blow. Or I can do one of those.
아하!
Bonk.
쏘리.
Goodbye, crab.
공연에서 보자고.
No flamethrower, huh? Crabs are on the move. Just being super cautious around all these crabs. Technically, the other front, I can start going crazy once I've tamed the thing, because then I don't have to worry. But that's why I'm holding off on that front. This front, I'm just waiting for crabs to get off their asses and get over here. Like hell am I getting off this pier? I am not getting off this pier. They want me, they can very much come to me. They have, so far, not come to me.
내가 먼저 간다.
That's fine. Not like my throat is hurting or anything. Ugh. Been trying my best not to cough, either. I'm trying desperately not to cough.
좋은 선택이다.
Well, at least this time the game had the decency to give me an area alert and show me which boss it was, so I can just restart my mission. Yeah, I guess that works.
빗나가지 않는다.
Alright, one less crab, courtesy of X. Guess you are range 2. I should move you over here.
제대로 가고 있는 거야?
You two, stay here. As long as that crab is still being tamed, we should almost be there. Yeah, don't get frustrated this game. You're doing better at this point than I was when I got here. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I just kind of get flustered a bit easily, and considering my life situation at the moment, I am definitely a bit prone to getting flustered a bit more easily. 'Cause yeah, I have a lot going on in my life, and I try not to let it influence things while I'm streaming, but easier said than done, of course. %74% dodge. Fuck you, game.
빗나가지 않는다.
I have a hexing.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Like, those clown missions done so far, they're pretty hard for me, and you breeze into them. Plus 6. Yeah, plus I've been feeling a bit off, too. That goes without saying. Ugh. Ugh. My poor throat. Where the game wants you to have fun, this is your chill time. And I do try. I try a lot. When attacking an enemy while under burrowed state, your hit chance increases by 20%. Ah, so they have the easier chance to hit you while burrowed too. You know, I guess that makes sense. Fair enough. Let's not go for the Earth one. The Earth one has a lot of block. That one does not, though.
발버둥이라도 치라고.
You know, at this point, I could probably move Albus over here, and he can just stand guard on the matter. On my ranged folks. Guess they're clearly not coming up the stairs.
Good. Let's go.
One thing I've had no complaints or frustration about, though, this music is great.
빗나가지 않는다.
It's burrowed under the ground. How dare you, coward?
네, 지금 달려가.
That's the music I had played in my car for the longest time. And here you're fighting freaking crabs to it.
말아요.
B sounds pretty jammy, so I changed that for now, but I'll probably go back to this one. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. Oh. Crabs on the move. Hey! Look at those goofy little eyes. Look at those goofy little eyes. If you put an enemy out of action, you gain 50%. Have 50% chance to gain a Oh, that one. Oh, the jungle isn't too bad for being a standard one. Beautiful eyes. It's like someone pasted googly eyes to a crab. Bleep bloop. Okay, let's see here. Survival instinct. It's an instinct, so you can respect it. Yeah, true. Growth potential. Gonna be weak, but the end would be magnificent. And as far as these choices, violentness isn't a bad one. Your turn rage increases by 10 and you don't decrease. Honestly, violentness is a pretty decent one. So, here we are, Frost Crab Mitts. Staying out of trouble. Ah, success at beast training and taming 10 times. Congratulations, I have tamed it 10 times now. Finest is probably my favorite of all the instincts because it helps a lot of these. It really does. It's like the one thing I can see it not helping as much, but it's still not a bad thing, just not helping as much, is with Tama. If only because Tama have a way of just getting full rage. Just, hi, this is my rage. It's at max now. But I could still see it coming in handy. Just a little bit less comparisonal-wise. Oh, crab nits. Worried about the toxic one, to be honest.
달려봐. 멈추는 순간 쓰러질
And now I no longer have to worry about it.
고마워.
Alright, shot number 2. Let us go for... There's that Jade one, and there's that Jade one. No, and even more toxic ones. Parties on the ones looking at me, yeah?
그래, 숨어봐.
내가 못
한
맞출 줄
발이면
알고?
충분할 줄 알았는데.
That crab has steel helmets.
아직도 나를
그래,
해내고 싶어.
도망쳐봐.
You know, fair enough. Fair enough.
넌
You wear your steel helmet, crab. That's fine. I'm not one to judge. One to look weirdly at you, but I won't judge. Next scene, 54. And Ray at 51. And Crab level 2 Crab. Oh no, don't you kill my crab already? Oh, okay, it didn't do all too much. Immune to shock. The monster under rain. These things have a lot of different masteries now, don't they? The crab's going for my crab! How dare you, I want to get some extra levels from it. Okay, first things first, we move. We open up the way so the crab can start fleeing.
원망만 해선 아무것도 해결하지 못해.
Second thing second, we drop the pain on these fuckers. Get away from my new crab!
꼭 해낸다고.
Crabs have huge amounts of armor, it'll be fine.
지금이라도 도망.
Look, I'm protective of my new one.
목표 제거 완료. 숨어봐. 끝까지.
Case in point.
숨어줘서.
Also, it's about to be poisoned, isn't it? Da, 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 da. But so are you, so. Noah's burrow to recover HP. Hey, sharp pincers! Ta, 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 ta. Genetic talents are the result of generations of accidents and hard work. Sharp pincers go snap, snap, snap. Attacking a target's melee ability triggers destroy weapon on the target. Ooh. Neat. And the Hunter Underground. Put an enemy under burrow state out of action, while your under burrow state recovers your action point by 1. Huh. Putting an enemy under burrow state out of action while you are under burrow state. Huh. Interesting. And now I'm being poisoned. Is this how the poison? I think it is. The important thing is stone. And I can start somersaulting crap. It's
숨어도 소용없어.
whee. Bonk.
나쁜 녀석들은 태워.
Oh, it's fucking dead. Oh, it can dodge through the stone too. I thought the stone would have been solid enough, but apparently not. Apparently the stone is not solid enough for the ambush. Okay then. Good to know. Good to know. These I learned with Irene, and that's the important matter. That is the very important matter.
그래, 도망쳐봐.
Bonk.
목표 제거 완료.
Da, 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 da. Solid Carapace. Defense. Falling effects take place for every one currently applied mastery. Beast HP increases. Common armor increases. SP resistance increases. Crabmit, if you are attacked by an adversary, the adversary's critical hit chance decreases by 3%. Ooh. Slip out of your skin today. You shall have a skin for tomorrow. Like how I've tamed a crabmit and now I'm getting all the crabmit stuff. This is fine with me. Alright, Sion, you're allowed to engage.
인고.
Alright, shot. Oh, that was the boss one. Hey, don't sharpen up your tons in. Hey, where are you going? Come back here, crab. You can't escape from me forever.
빗나가지 않는다. 넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
That crab I will get. Because I need to. 11 crabs, by the way. 10 crabs because this one is now flame broiled. Gets it dare to approach the flamethrower. Which I'm all fine with a tempting fate on. Hey, Bianca level 48. And Mist Magician. Enemies' locations have been updated. Thank you, police. Small rock crabnet, small rock crabnet, small albino crabnet, ignitus, small darkness crab, and then the others are around that way. Okay, that works for me.
제가 가겠습니다.
But yeah, crabs are pretty dang strong. I've definitely noticed, but as well, I've also been just approaching it super cautiously, too. Oh wait, I know what I could have done. I'm a fool.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Let's get people moving over. No, I trapped you a bit. Oopsies! Oh well. Whatever. You can go out into the world and find other crabs. It's fine. You're allowed to. Yeah, like that one, just sitting there in the sand, waiting for me.
오케이.
There's a crab down there that I can't seem to see. But if I aim this,
나이스.
I missed. Oh well, I tried. Oh god, the poison! It hurts! Let's see what you've got. Burrow. Taunts Trim. Increases rage and gain that state. Chill of Rage. Okay, cool. Ice Dash. Alright. And Ice Tongue Strike. Oh, cool, and you do start at level 47. Hey! You are strong, crab. Assassin Underground. Ooh, and you start with a number of honestly pretty fucking good ice abilities. Yeah. That's actually a really cool selection of just starting off masteries. Hot damn. Some of them I might change, but honestly, that's a pretty respectable selection. Disabled on tile, lumber, fabric, metal. Okay, so that's why stone doesn't count. You know, fair enough. Dig, my crab, dig. Dig into the earth. Oh, there it is.
빗나가지 않는다.
Yeah.
장난하자는 거야?
Obviously, before I end stream after I finish this mission, I'm gonna give the crab a good look over. For the obvious reasons. And away it goes! Oh god, right into the electricity. Whoopsies! Charboil crab, charboil crab. Moonlight Beast. Falling takes place if it is evening, night, or dark indoor. Not affected by effects induced by the time of day. You can always summon a tamed beast. We're the ones who are not afraid of the dark. Always summon tame beasts. Are there beasts you can't summon at night? Huh. Oh, God. Oh, God, that's crabs having a heyday. I assume so. That's all I can assume, too. You are correct. I can only but assume as well.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Like, you can't summon spiders in the rain, for example. I know there's definitely environmental deals like... Oh, that's not ideal. I definitely know there's stuff like that in terms of the weather stuff. I didn't know about time of day.
그래, 숨어봐.
Ew, I don't like how you've frozen, my girl. Stop that.
실망스럽군.
Need it to be raised? No, it's just your turn. Oh, right, cauterize! Haha, fuck you all! I have cauterize, bitches!
오케이.
Oh, wait, did magic armor get turned off? Oh, no. We want that on. We want magic armor on. Nearest speed, I regret everything. Flee into the night. Gets turned off, she gets thunder frozen. Yeah, that is indeed very much what happened. Only have 7 more crabs for the record.
알겠습니다.
That's why I gave her gear to make her stun immune, and the new blue and purple armor gives you ice immune.
즐거운 추억을 만들기를.
Yeah, it's definitely a case of I don't have that gear at the moment, although it would be nice. For sure.
넌 내 기억에서 지우도록 하지.
Dog, best condition.
그래, 내가 갈게.
Oh, because I'm fucking blocking the way. God damn it.
오케이.
Stand by because you can't actually move and do anything at the moment. There are 2 more crabs over here. I need them to actually fucking come to me.
I'm ready.
Fight me, crabs. Fight me.
내 총구가 가리키는 방향이다.
I'm too much of a coward to go out there myself. Maybe. Or maybe I do risk it and regret everything. Fuck it.
다들 준비됐나?
Tired of waiting for these crabs. Keep on forgetting I have the decoy. Keep on forgetting that. Lead to your girl. There, Miss Speed. Lee and just sit here. Alright, so most of the crabs are on this side. Most of them.
이젠 그만하자. 좋아.
That is an unfortunate lack of distance. Oh well.
이제 모든 것을 끝내자.
Magic bow for the overkill.
너희들 한꺼번에 와줄래?
First time I used that, actually. That was kind of neat.
내 선택을 후회할 리 없잖아.
Where's our remaining ones? Over here. The other one's in the ground, and this one's right here that I'm lighting on fire.
빗나가지 않는다.
Then shooting.
좋은 느낌이야.
That's fine. That is exactly what I want to trigger, in fact.
아, 맡겨줘.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
충분해.
Alright,
맡겨줘.
barely, but it counts. You bonk.
아직도 날
어차피
드물고
다
싶냐?
And this is why it counts.
넌 강해. 그럼
Da-da-da-da-da. A bit of venom leather. There's one around the corner, and then there's this one.
자, 이제 모습을 드러내.
Adio, fucko, get out of there. You're a boss level deal, and I want to deal with you if I had the figure to do so, which I don't. Oh, one moment please while I fix that.
방출 준비 완료.
Nope, never mind. You're dead. You tried to attack. You tried to attack Irene when Sion was nearby. After death molting. Oh! Oh! You frog, you crab have a cheeky little revive now, don't you? Well,
방출 준비 완료.
say hi to Sion again.
오늘 잘 풀리는데.
All enemies are in contraction state. I have killed your leader. Hey, where the fuck are you going?
그렇게 내 공연이 보고 싶냐?
Oh, whoops, I think I accidentally did the thing. That actually gave me another turn. Of course, cannot reach him. These people are all worthless on their turns. Ba-da-da-da-da. Alright, fuck it. Alyssa, go on out. Let's hunt down these remaining crabs. There's my crab just healing. Unburrow, lie in ambush. Attacks the first enemy to turn within your line of sight with thrust out. Ooh. So that's how it works. Neat.
물론이지.
Where the fuck are these? This remaining crap? There it is.
맡겨둬. 즐거운 시간이야. 나쁘지 않아.
You rock castle. Damn you.
걱정하지 마. 나 혼자서 충분해. 용서하지 않겠어.
And boop.
지금이라도 도망가.
Cease and desist, crab.
빙고. 이봐. 이거 없던 일로 하자고.
I warned you, crab. I warned you. Oh, I still need to be Kylie's turn, which is taking forever to reach. I'm aware.
여기 맞지?
힘낼게요.
There we go. You there, please don't die on me.
오노 비비. 가자.
I need to at least be alive enough to keep soaking up XP. Off of the, like, 2 crabs we have remaining here.
오케이.
In which case, I might as well just start being a fool.
지체할 시간이 없습니다.
Except for you, you just stay here in safety. Wow. Crab does crab things. Oh, get the fuck back here!
이제 망설이지 않아.
You're not allowed to leave. Get out. No, that does nothing, but get the fuck out. That's literally all I'm waiting on, by the way. Is fucking crabs not being visible for me to attack. Literally both the remaining crabs I have right now are just crabs that are fucking hiding.
그렇게 조급해할 필요 없어.
Fucking dicks. Please, crabs, come out. My voice is hurting me. Just fight and die to me. Fight me, please, I beg of you. Even running around people in the sand because I just... I guess I can help, but I wasn't paying attention. I need it to be her turn. And also they're both on both opposite sides, but it's still the matter of I needed to do that. Yeah, about that. Fun fact, I switched out scan because I wasn't fucking using it. That's why I have decoys instead. So, go me on that accord.
잘 부탁해.
How was I supposed to know?
오케이.
Oh, they just fucking come out and fight me. You should do that is what they should be doing. Like, give me you damn little things. Yeah, like that. Finally. Fight me!
목표로 이동하겠습니다. 어딜 도망가나?
There we go.
장난하자는 거야?
We're down to 1 now. We are down to 1. Yeah, no. This little freak.
충분해. 맡겨줘.
Fight me! Or let it be Gazelle's turn or
Let's
something.
go.
And that's so long the Nervous Speed has an overcharge. Just saying something. I don't know. Ew. Hello to my own crab. The one survivor of this crabpocalypse. Because it has joined me. Alright, reload. First things first. And then still not be able to flare because I used... God damn it. So I used the flare to get out the boss one, and now I don't have a flare, and... hate everything. Why does the flare of all abilities have to be one of the on-use deals? I don't get that, and I don't think I ever will. Just let me flare when I want to flare, damn it. Please, I beg of thee.
좋은 선택이다.
We're apparently here in the long haul for whenever the fuck it wants to show its goddamn face. Nope.
맡겨둬.
Just come out. Please, I beg of thee, come out. I'll surround you if that's what it takes, just... Oh, thank God, I triggered it. Thank fuck.
이동할게요. 그래, 숨어봐.
Excuse me, Crab. You've done the cardinal sin of infuriating me.
충분할 줄
Get
알았네.
wrecked.
너 약하구나.
Well, I'll be damned. I don't think I had Drizzle. I might not have had Drizzle. And if so, that's a good find. Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures headquarters has declared that, as of now, electronic webs have been installed all over the Ashen River. Henceforth, emergency states in all districts will be lowered by 1 level, and the Ashen River riverside roads are no longer restricted. However, the Ashen River and Ashen Harbor will be closed until all crab myths are eradicated. Valhalla's Central Disaster and Safety Countermeasures headquarters estimates that it'll take at least a month to exterminate all crab myths in the Ashen River. There has to be a short way of saying that. Here. Thank you for sparing your time. You asked for me to come, so I won't hold back. Yeah. The flare that I used to get rid of the, big one. We'll show the big one. Alright. Inner Thoughts, Skywind Food Cart Street. Thank you for helping me yesterday. No need to thank me. Don't feel burdened. It's Albus's mistake. He's been focused only on the performance of the company, missing out on what is going on between the members. Is that why you asked for my time? To be fair, Albus is Albus, and if there's something I notice on Albus is he's not the most perceptive on those matters, especially if you don't fucking well tell him. Ray hesitated to say what was on her mind. Come on, you can tell me what you want. Alright, I don't think this job suits me. I can't concentrate even when it's important. I have no dreams of becoming a troubleshooter. I don't feel an obligation like Albus, Irene, or Anne, or have as much enthusiasm as they do. If I continue like this, I will only get the other members hurt. So? I should quit, right? I don't know. If that is what you want, you should. Right? Do you want me to sympathize with your decision or stop you? I don't care about your life. My life alone is already complicated and I have much to deal with. You know, that's a fair mood. I'm sorry I wasted your time. Have you reflected on yourself before? Do you know what you actually want? What I actually want? Yes. What are your inner thoughts? What are my inner thoughts? The sense of betrayal I feel from Kylie? Being upset with Hexy? Anger against Letton? Compassion toward Carter? And a life with Diane, Claire, and Angela. I want to live with my friends in this town, having fun. Promise? Yes. Well, you are already having fun with your friends. Huh? I saw you on the weekends while I was shopping with Jane. Yeah, I can see her shopping on the weekends with Jane. How loudly you kids were laughing in the streets. They are lovely friends. I can tell. They seemed to be. Right, their presence supports me. Good. Are your troubles resolved now? What are my inner thoughts? Hexing's silence suffocates me, and Letton's levity irritates me. Kylie, she is so full of contradictions. When she acts like there's nothing between them, I feel daunted. And getting away from such an awkward situation is what my heart craves for. I guess office life doesn't suit me. Well, you should quit then. Office life. Troubleshooter's not exactly an office life, but... Right. Is that the end of your problem? You know, if there's one fair thing to say, Gazelle is asking all the right damn questions. It's like, well, if you quit, does that solve everything? As Gazelle asks me, I feel suffocated. Why do I feel like I'm drowning? Why can't I just give up something that I hold? Why have I become like this? Ray. Yes? Work with me for a while in the company. Pardon? Aren't you feeling awkward in the company? I have something to investigate privately, so I will be working away from the office if there are no missions to attend to. I'll ask Albus so we can work as a team. You don't have to. I don't want to bother others anymore. It bothers me more to call me out after work. Ray. Yes? I am older than you and have more experience, but that doesn't mean that I can give you proper advice. After all, I am not you. Alright. However, I can give you some space to contemplate your troubles. That is the best I can do for you as a teammate. Thank you, Gazelle. Good. Don't rush it. Take your time. Ray's leaning it back against that's some sort of relationship quality. I have a crab now. Mission time, 1 hour, 43 minutes, and 9 seconds. See, I noticed this trend here. Ah yes, last mission, almost 2 hours later. Yes, last mission, 2 hours later. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Because it's what happens. Just what I inflict upon myself. Oh, damn this music. Pass action time, 785. Survivors 14, enemy 30. Rescue 0. Crabmate's broken shell. Hey, crabmate materials, finally. Powder of crabmate shell. I mean, not huge ones, but somethings. Ah, some level 50 items. Okay. I'll have to take a look at those at some point. Sorry, stream delay. Stream delay be stream delay. It's just enough. Just enough. Obtained information mastery sets. Activity report has arrived. Let's see how much my deals have been fucked up. Not too horribly. 100% safety level. As you can see, this is what I've done with my current jurisdictions. Southern District, Outskirt District. That's what I have. Outskirt and southern. What else I would go into? Eh. But I'd have more jurisdictions to start worrying about that. All I know is, as far as districts go, industry seems to give a lot of money. I'm not sure if it's just because it's specifically blue fog, but seems to go on a rating of, residents in special areas are kind of similar, business has fairly high, and then industry is a step above. Am I right in assuming as much about how much they pay? Or am I just going crazy? Who knows? Not me, that's for I beg your pardon, game. I can be gifted that? Wait. What? So I didn't know I could be gifted mono and Vivi items. They only give you items you've crafted before, I'm pretty sure, or items you can craft. Huh. You know, maybe that's because the industry support levels is new for me, so maybe that's what's happened here. That might be what's happened here, because the industry is new to me. I only picked that up last, and I don't think I ever received a bonus for it, so, Huh. The more you know, apparently. Oh god damn, it's just another cutscene. It's another cutscene. No escape. B, are you alright? They had been out in the rain for a long time. Something that Bianca is not accustomed to. Me, on the other hand, I love the rain. Not a whole lot of rain here in Colorado because, I'm in the shadow of the Rockies, but as a native born of the Pacific Northwest, gods I miss the rain, and gods I love the rain. Samely though, not everyone's used to it. Their clothes, soaked with rain and sweat, clung to them. Water seeped into their boots, making their steps heavy. It's funny, there's almost is a certain amount of rain where a coat almost doesn't help because a coat just keeps you soaked longer. It's weird. Although it definitely keeps you warmer. As long as the coat holds. Once it becomes saturated enough, there's the cutoff point. Droplets of rain and rain-soaked hair blurred their eyes. It dampened everyone's spirits. If you're tired, don't wait for me. Okay. However, the others did not reveal their weariness. Alyssa, of course, even Anne the youngest. Also Sion, who had been whining before the mission. Can't let him forget that. And Gazelle, despite being seriously affected by this unfavorable situation, they made no complaints. This should be the life at work. Bianca once believed that when she left the Blanc, she would live an ordinary life, just like everyone else. However, as she traveled with Alyssa, Bianca realized just how different her social background and education was. When they decided to join Albus's company, Alyssa warned her that she would still need some time to adapt to their approach to social life. Bianca thought that it meant that she was obliged to take orders from the foolish boss. I guess I am the misfit here. 2 years with Alyssa. Bianca thought she had changed with the help of Alyssa during that time. However, Bianca still felt unfamiliar with things that others took for granted. That weighed on her heavily. The Blanc's Manor, young successor. This is the stream that never ends, because I keep on getting cutscenes. Enjoy your bonus stream time, folks, because of cutscenes. Oh, the little lady is so cute. She's like a doll. I can't believe a kid like her will be master of the palace. There's so many maids. Alice, here is the cloth you requested. Wait for a moment. It's been a long time since I saw Alice being serious. Leon LeBlanc, the head of the LeBlanc family, and the master of the Blanc's palace. After his son Laurent LeBlanc and his spouse, Lena LeBlanc, died in an accident, Leon brought his orphaned granddaughter to the palace. How long do I have to do this? Bianca, my lady, you're the next head of the family. You have to understand that you're representing the family. The successor of the Blanc. A role that was not allowed to Bianca, for the Laurent LeBlanc lost the right to succeed the family when he married beneath his station. Ugh, no nobility. I know that already. What I mean is, how long am I supposed to stand here doing nothing? It's almost over. An absence of parents, a strange environment, the gazing eyes of others. Young Bianca stood still, holding her chin high to prevent herself from collapsing due to the rapid changes in her life. Hurry, I am getting tired. She is only 10, but she is nothing like girls her age. She just became the head maid. I pity her. It is done, Lady Bianca. Try to walk and tell us if it is too big. Alright. Julie? Yes, ma'am. Bring the Barosas, who will be teaching etiquette and courtesy. He will be in the reception hall. Yes, ma'am. Jessica? Yes, ma'am. Tell Comstock, the literature teacher, and Patnam, who will be teaching magic, that Bianca has schedules to attend to. She won't have time today. Yes, ma'am. Bianca's life in the manor began. What was waiting for her was a tremendous amount of education. All of this to successfully foster a successor of LeBlanc, a noble family of Valhalla. The Lady of LeBlanc, dining room, LeBlanc's manor. Bianca became the head of the family as Leon, the current head, strongly urged. Oh god, all that food's making me hungry. Actually, I am hungry. Let's be real here. It was an unconventional decision. The upper classes of Valhalla were shaken. But at the same time, they realized that this little girl will have power and privilege that others would not dare challenge. It's a shame that I couldn't see Master Leon. I am sorry, Master Leon has told me to tell you that he would be here to greet you next time. Dozens of nobles visited the LeBlanc palace. Bianca told her grandfather, Leon, that she did not want to present herself to them. Leon usually gave in and did whatever his granddaughter wanted, but would not yield when it came to the family. My son is the same age as Lady Bianca. I think he would be a good companion to talk with. When Leon was not present, the conversation always progressed the same way. Someone of the same age is fine, but I think older companions are better. You know you can rely on them. Our Ludwig is preparing to lead his family one day. I'm sure he and Bianca would have much to discuss, and his experience would be of great assistance. basically all the jockeying for the coupling. Noble politics, ladies and gentlemen! Fucking glad I don't have to deal with any of that bullshit. Sure, they may be all rich and fancy and have everything they desire, but dear gods, nobility politics are a nightmare and a half. No adults tried to hide their desires in front of the Lady of the Blanc. Oh my, Elena, you always talk of impossible things. Young children need exposure to other children within their age group in order to become well socialized. Besides, I recall that Ludwig already has a lover? Maria, was it? The singer? Rumors are persistent in nature. And such rumors always follow after the boss of the Bonaparte group. I believe that Ludwig would be too busy to get acquainted with Lady Bianca. He could be nothing more than an advisor. At a time like this, a reliable man who can ask for help would be the best partner in life. 1,000-yard stare. Are these idiots aware of how old she is? Even the head maid's like, fucking really? The successor of the LeBlanc family. It was a burden young Bianca could not bear. My friend Yuri. Nice hairstyle. Really, that's a relief. Leon broke with convention, making the Bianca the LeBlanc heir. Edward LeBlanc, Leon's younger brother, fiercely opposed the decision. With Laurent's morganatic marriage, it was his son Yuri who was going to have been the next head of the family. However, Leon was adamant. In return, Leon passed over the seat of the president of the Supreme Council to Edward. Are you going to be an artist? Perhaps. Do you like drawing? I do. Frankly speaking, I like even more the feeling of someone noticing what I intended to put in the drawing. What? That's peculiar. We all have something peculiar inside of us. Truth. I envy you, Yuri. Getting to do what you want. You can do whatever you want, too. No way. And Bianca LeBlanc, the next head of the family. Right, Mistress Bianca. Yuri LeBlanc. A cousin and her only friend who she can relax with in the manor. He understands Bianca's trouble, how constraining it is to live as a LeBlanc. Anyway, I heard you haven't been attending Toby's classes. Huh? You don't like dancing class? Well, I advise you that you should at least have one class to exercise. Alice again, is it? Nope. I'm not telling you my secret agent. Yuri, that's unfair. Yuri frequented Bianca. Yuri hung out with Bianca, advised her when needed, and became her only friend. Until Yuri was expelled from the family, accused of being a dissident. What is wrong with you? Lady? Bianca, what do you think you are doing? Black Witch. Bianca's 18th birthday. The suddenly ominous music, I love it. A day on which Leon promised that they would have some time of their own. What is wrong with you? What has gotten into you? She's more ill-tempered than the rumors. I'm scared. Bianca, you are being rude to the guests. Apologize. Apologize? Why should I? That's enough. Bianca thought that the two of them would spend a day on her birthday with just each other. To cheer her grandfather up, who she had been quarreling with, she had come to the reception hall wearing a dress and garland. However, as she entered the receptional hall, she saw dozens of nobles and 2 young men waiting for her. Usually she would have smiled, let the time pass, and argued with her grandfather after they left. I told you to never do this again. Bianca, you said it would be a day for just the 2 of us. You told me there wouldn't be something like this. As Bianca shouted, on the verge of tears, guests started to whisper to each other. I see you have been missing all those etiquette and courtesy classes. It's my fault. I've raised you poorly. I've been easy on you. The birthday of his granddaughter had become a mess. Leon hung his head in shame, regretting that he hadn't been stricter with Bianca. Not sure that would have helped matters. However, that infuriated Bianca. As it should. Nonsense! Have I been like this before? You are the one who ruined everything, Leon. Bianca. You still don't distinguish between official and private matters. Leon started to raise his voice. The guests started to frown. It was a disgrace to the noble family of the Blanc. Never this, girl. How can someone live with a person with such a temper? I'm scared. I just want to go home. Rude and disrespectful outbursts from a family of a noble family. Egocentric behavior that mistreats the guests. To others, Bianca seemed like a mere child who didn't understand her place. Official and private matters? Well, I am surprised. Now I understand. My birthday is merely a means to better the LeBlanc family. What were you expecting? For selling your granddaughter? She is correct. This girl, she just crossed a line. I want to go home. Alice? Yes, Master Leon. Take Bianca to her room and take care of the mess here. Don't touch me. I'll go on my own. Bianca? You are nothing without LeBlanc. Right. You are always like that. Can see why your son ran off. Oh shit, the dagger to the throat. You! Does it hurt to have the truth shoved in your face? Time to start thinking straight, you senile old man. The law got him out. You're damn right. And honestly, appropriate, really. I feel for a situation like this because, like I was just saying, noble politics can really suck. This being not from a knowing perspective, but from a historical perspective. No. As Bianca's sharp voice echoed in the reception hall, one by one, the guests started to leave. Alice, take her to her room now. Yes, Master Leon. Leave me, I said I'll go by myself. What happened on this day became a high scandal in high society. From this day on, Bianca refused to follow her grandfather's orders. She did not hesitate to snap back at others who tried to approach her for political reasons. Bianca persisted on, and as days passed, Odin's society referred to Bianca as Black Witch. And back to you. Thinking about the past always ends with her anger at the LeBlanc family. Bianca understood that she had privileges, but she could not accept the fact that she had to live for the family. However, she knew that she had benefited from her status, and most people thought that she should not complain about her situation. She hated the fact that others thought what she complained about were simply pleasant worries. So she did not share her feelings with others. It was a burden that she carried alone. Oh, my poor throat. You can't sleep? Something on your mind? No. How about a beer? Alice always came by at times of trouble. She reached out for her. Alyssa tended to her emotions. She was a warm relief. Or at least my Alyssa has 50 speed. 50. Oof. That's a bit low. Again, I think I think before I put that extreme speed on Irene, my Irene had a speed of 53. So it went up to 63. So it was 53 before that. Alright. Employees Sion's payday is approaching. Thank God, I'm free! I'm free! ESC power, hit chains, crit hit chains, critical damage, and halfway along the figure train. Right. Source of mono. And all the new stuff we got. New masteries? Ah, yes, Drizzle was new. Excellent. Oh! Huh. I did not notice I had picked up After Death Molting from something, but cool. This magician, leather, excellent. And beasts. We shall beast protect that. And there it is. That's where our crab mitts live, apparently. We put them in an aquarium. It's a lot smaller than the crab knit looked. Multi's not very good, but it's there. I mean, I got it, and, well, getting something's getting something, so I'll take it. 98T between turns, her sword lowers her speed by 10. She gains 20 speed when she's under a rage state, but still. To view a master's get her extreme speed and gathering, that should help it. Yeah. What's mine at? 60. So, not great, but it's there. Alright, let's see here. Abilities. Ice Taunt Strike is its default. It activates freezing on damaged targets. Ooh. Ice Dash, Chill of Rage, and Taunt's Trim, and then there's Burrow. And that's Ice Grading. Arcs down the ground 6 times. Okay, so more... Ooh, enemy area too. You know, sure, we'll just toss that on at the moment. Ice resistance is Cold adapted monster. It starts with that. Frozen default, Frozen Earth, and the Assassin Underground. Frozen Scythe and Attack it could do with. And Circle Ice is, well, Call of Ice. We need. Herculean Tons. Patience. Solid Carapace. That's fair. Does already have Absolute Zero. Honestly, all in all across the board, it's actually impressive how well the crab starts off when it comes to mastery stuff. It's actually pretty respectable. Okay then. Hello, you. I'll figure out a name for you when I'm not so damn tired. Also, I just noticed the thing, and I have foolishly caught myself another cutscene, but I was curious. Oh yeah, they got good stuff. I caught the Earth Boss Legendary Crab from the Violent, and I haven't changed him because I'm lazy. Fair enough, fair enough. Ooh, that would give me a lot of good deals, but Good morning, Albus. Good morning, Mr. Bruce. So, what would you like to order today? I would like to have a cup of hot milk and a savory salad, please. As always, a light meal. I suggest you to eat more to take care of all those cases. Mr. Bruce, may I ask you to rent us the loading dock outside of the building? The loading dock? Yes, at the back side of the warehouse. After Dawn let this store for sale, there were often days when the outside loading dock was empty, as the store inventory was cleared. Why don't you just take over the store? With all those cases you solved last year, I suppose you have gathered enough money to do that. Well, that's... Albus made a troubled face at Dawn's suggestion. Alright. Sorry to ask the same question again. As long as you pay for it, it's always welcome. How much should I pay to lend to the loading dock? Triple of your current rent payment, I guess? Wait, you mean thrice? You know, your rent payment is still cheaper than other places in the town, since I'm the owner of this building. Thanks to you and your company, it's much safer around these days. So, now it's time for you to pay the full price. I've expected he'd double the rent, but this much is... Oh, there's another option. Take over the building and manage it by yourself. Not at all. I appreciate you making the rent payment cheap for our office. Indeed, as the safety around the town has increased, the rent in other places nearby has also rose. I guess this is fair enough. Albus recalls his past when he came to the Windwall district and visited here for the first time, seeking the cheapest office he could rent. There's no need to hurry, so take your time, Albus. Thank you, Mr. Bruce. If you rent the loading dock, your inventory limit will be increased by 500. Oh. Okay. You can sign a contract for the loading dock with Dawn. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We have so many animals crammed into this thing. First things first, I did identify everything, right? Yes, okay. The only other thing I needed to check was this a better deal than this? The answer is... yeah, actually. Yeah. ESP power up, hit and that up. Critical damage down by just a tiny bit, and more vigor. Yep, I'll take it. Yeah, it's always running out of inventory, now I have 1,000, it's sweet. Yeah, I could see that. I can see that, considering where my inventory stands. But I do need to do a clearing out of inventory, but not tonight. Not tonight. I'm already almost I'm already almost 6 hours. I'm barely keeping my voice together. So with that, thank you all for watching. Those who lurked, those who converse, like your Cybershot and Seneca earlier, those who stuck around with ever, I appreciate y'all so kindly. And I thank you all greatly. Next stream, assuming this doesn't get worse and everything goes to plan, should be Saturday. If I try to get back into Doom Eternal, and dear gods, that's gonna be a thing. Not a pleasant thing, that's for sure. After that is Sunday for more Sunless Skies, and Tuesday for more Final Fantasy X-2, and we wrap back around to the next Thursday, which will be more Troubleshooter, Abandoned Children. Thank you all so much, and I hope whether I see you next stream, next Troubleshooter stream, or whenever I next see you, I hope that all matter of theme remains well for you, and that y'all continue to spread kindness and joy wherever you can, for it's the least we can do to help make the world a better place. So then our power, just be kind, decent people. It's simple, really. Easy. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Cybershot, for being along for it. I greatly appreciate it. And with that, I appreciate y'all as well, every single one of y'all who have watched, and I hope y'all have a good one. Take care, and I'll see y'all next time. Cheers, have a good one, folks. And beware the clowns, and the crabs. They'll both try to kill you. Beware.